Hello. Hi, hi. Chirpy bird. Hello. Picked up Peak for funnies at a later date. Ooh. Nice, nice. Good to see. Good to hear. How are we? Excited for pain. As is expected, as it should be. That's what I'd like to see. But I need to remember I'm doing the reservoir. That's the first and foremost thing. Because I need to handle the reservoir. And get my funny outside room. That's the other most important thing. I need to do one thing and then the other here. I could shrine. I don't have an offering right now. I don't have a blessing. Yeah, sure. Let's get me my blessing. See what is... Something tells it. Okay, so I can open the trunk again. Let's try 7 this time. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. That's a very specific one, but I can work with that. The dining room doesn't show up too infrequently. That can be played with. Now, if I use just a couple steps to wander down here and go to the reservoir. Can I find the funny thing that's likely down here? Because, yeah, that water is holy shit, there's that many trunks down here? What the fuck is all this? Boat's a little tipped over. Okay. Why are there this many trunks? Of course, and the key that I'm looking for is probably also in one of those trunks. Okay, I need my sledgehammer. Actually, these don't really have padlocks on them. So these aren't really break-openable, are they? Man, I was expecting draining the reservoir to be its own puzzle. Its own thing of having to get down, like, do that and then get down here. But no, I've got more shit to do down there to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Cool. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a waste of steps then. Damn. Hello, Squigs. Hello, Time. Hello, Spider. How do? The art style of this game is really cool. It is very good. It is a very nice looking game. It confuses me every once in a while because I think that I'm, like, needing to, like, use bits of the environment in a puzzle, and then it just turns out that it is just the art style. Confuses the shit out of me. Dining room already. Okay. Damn. I don't think I'd want to have to walk all the way back here in order to get that. So I'm just gonna work with the deck. That will be good enough for me. But how are we? How are we today? Oh, there's my sledgehammer. Look at that. And my shovel. I'll take the salt shaker. me get some more of the steps back that I just used up. Zeppi, I shall be cooking tonight. Ooh. And what shall be made? What kind of food is planned? I don't think I want kitchen at the moment. Let's just do another hallway. You ask what? I do. Okay, let's go parlor. Took an updated passport photo for me changing my name on my passport, so that's cool, and I've been applying to jobs again. Did you stop applying to jobs? I feel like it was not too long ago that I was hearing about you talking about some job that got back to you after you replied to it. This box and the white box are both empty. There's my music room. Good. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Well, I guess I have to actually check that now, don't I? Are we randomly spawning in another one? Somehow I don't think so. But I had to check. I had to see. Chicken wings, dumplings, egg rolls, shrimp toast, and veggies. Kind of dumplings. What's going in the dumplings? And in the egg rolls. Egg rolls usually have something else in them too, right? This box is a box. True! What did what happened? The Twitch seemed to die for a second, Arvinid. I saw a message. Yeah, I only applied to 5 jobs from the time frame of August to December, which isn't a lot for me. Applied to 20 in the past 4 days. Getting a big head start on the year for that one, huh? Okay, so this one's false. The statement on the white box is true. So that one's false. And this one has to be the true one then. This box and the white box are both empty. So it's the blue one. Okay, good. I'm playing Engage, so be funny. What? I have to be funny while you're playing Peak? What? The true Peak? I could do that and get the dining room to have more. I think I'll just hallway though. I think that would be easier. Let's start a little bit of backtracking. Not liking how I'm gonna end up with the entrance hall being a little bit more of a pain in the ass to get to, but I'll bedroom. I'll spare bedroom. It's the first time that I can actually use this off of a bedroom. Fine. Got me you know what? It got me running shoes. That's probably gonna make up for the extra feet that I'm gonna have to use up for this. But what jobs are you hoping to get then here, Spider? What kind of jobs are you applying to? Drastically different ones from the ones you've got? Dumplings are gonna be chicken. Good. Good. I look forward to the pictures. Ooh, there's the conservatory. I haven't had the option to get this yet. Wi-Fi died and I forgot that I also had mobile off. Ah. The internet itself tried to fight you here. Be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Aquarium, pantry, and Mount Holly gift shop. So the aquarium is this one. That's an unusual. Pantry and gift shop. The pantry is a common, and the gift shop is a rare. Are you sure about that game? Somehow I don't believe you. It does have three entryways though, and it's a shop, which would be good for some experiments. So I'm gonna set that one to standard. Pantry can stay commonplace. Aquarium can be a little bit more common. I forget. This does not have a drafting cost either, so that's a shop that is free to do. Oh, and I can reset it any time. Okay, sweet. Okay, useful room. Very cool. I need to, like, actually update my name with my current job, but I'm waiting for my new license. Gotcha. The search engines suck. Like, why is dentist coming up when I search software development? Why would it be true? I don't want patio yet. The fact that it's coming up this often is kind of neat, though. And I can do the workshop. My magnifying glass. It means I can make the burning glass again. It's just I still have no idea of how useful that is for what's remaining. What do I... Really? That's all I can make? Alright, I'll make my funny shovel. That doesn't hurt. Maybe the jobs be out here. Maybe they just got soft teeth and they just decided. Dentists work with teeth, their teeth are soft, therefore. Easy solution. Hey, Snake. Big Azure Gaming. Where... Oh, key. A few coins here and there are nice, but when I find an extra key, that's really good. That brings joy. Just using technologies I haven't really touched at all before, and some are more software management roles which I haven't done before. Gotcha, interesting. This room doesn't have anything for me because I haven't managed to drain that as much as I'd like to. Let's do the kennel. I have a shovel. Let's see if I can make good use of it here. This is going to be bedroom into a dead end, which is not my favorite, but oh well. Car keys. One is a strategic growth solutions engineer, which the only qualifications I have for is having a degree in computer science, which is strategic growth solutions engineer. What does that mean? I don't want to use gems. Just give me the pantry. Got a couple good steps out of that one. Dog. You gonna put your head up here? Yes, you are. Pet dog. But I don't like what I'm currently doing, so why not apply for stuff I haven't done before? Get a different experience. Why not? What could go wrong? You don't like the job and just, you know, end up changing jobs again? Wouldn't be the first time. It works, it works. That's... Big hallway maxing. Discord now reflects my existence. Huge. But when a whole lot of the ways that you interact with people are insulting them, not an unexpected outcome. I want that to all connect through. Yeah, man, I don't know either. Weird, but hey, if it works and you get it, and it ends up being good, fuck yeah. Let's do Nook. Yeah, it's been brought up a bit before that a whole lot of the way that time interacts is often at the expense of others. Which only works which can work. But it's a thing that needs to be handled properly. There are some people that get away with that very, very easily just by the chapel. Fine. Because sometimes for some people they can manage it just by getting used to the people around them and getting the... And thus when they insult, it does end up a funny thing that people are comfortable with. Like Isaac and I insult each other all the time, but we know the limits. It's not something that you can do to just anybody at any given time. Aquarium, dining room. Dining room over here is a good spot. These are weird layers that I'm making here. Let's just take the gem cost off of this then. But that kind of humor and that kind of way of going about things is something that needs to be carefully done with people that have an understanding of your intention. Doing it to just anybody at any given time can be inevitably a bit damning. Man, what the fuck are all of these rotations? I need things going north. I don't want to have to go back and get my the compass to make that happen. If they're not gonna go north, might as well throw the sauna in. Key lime pie unlocks doors as well as your taste buds with a slice of this classic custard dessert. Ooh. Ooh, real key, a perfect dollop of whipped cream. Oh, whipped cream. I'll take the key now, though. I'm not gonna wait until I find a locksmith. Because if I find a locksmith, then it won't even be an issue, really. He's massively smarter than me. This is a true statement, like, actually. Need to put it to the test. Quizzes for both of you. L'Orealis, bloom in the sky, a diamond, apple, slice, twins, and an extra key. Sweet. And I need to use that key right now. I don't remember what I don't have the money for the bookstore anyway, so might as well... I do want the break room, though. I'm gonna do the break room. Holy shit. There's actually so much money just sitting on the counter. But ultimately, if recognizing that there's an issue with the way that you interact with people, then it becomes up to you to see if you can actually make that change. Make improvement. Recognizing is the first step. 10 minus 2 is 8, times 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. There's 3 blue parts. Which one am I supposed to square? 1 plus 2 plus 3 would be 6, squared would be 36, minus 20 is 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 2 is 16 again. Does that... Yes, that was correct order of operations. I'm fighting the final boss of Drakengard. He's doing it! Oh my fucking god. Is it actually happening? Drakengard's going to be done? It's going to be finished? 5 plus 17, 22. Minus 18 is 4, squared is 16. Secret garden key, that's another spread. Now just, can I find... What was the final boss of 2? Legna, your dragon... Oh my god, is Drakengard 2 a Fire Emblem game? Wait a minute. I don't have the... If I do Treasure Trove right now, it's going to lock out those 2 spaces. You know what? It's the first run. It's fine. I can live with that. It's a moon... A moon chest? Just like the ones down in the reservoir? Some of them? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use the treasure trove several times to figure out what the fuck the correct chest is down in the reservoir, aren't I? Is it not just the one that the statue was pointing to? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. White boxes, lies. Green memos, white boxes, lies. Okay. I've made a note. Open up the secret garden. I've got the chapel. If I can find the library again and then get the bookstore off of it, and then go through the chapel to get a big lump sum. Ooh, broken lever. Squaring my circle. Who put edges on my circle? Who's committed the crime? One of the main characters' 3 dads. They got 3 of them? Damn. Depends how many pedophiles and incestuous relationships are in Fire Emblem. Oh, and child cannibals, any of those? Pedophiles, it would probably go off of vibes, depending on how you feel about various characters. Incestuous relationships, built into the series core. In several installments. Child cannibals... I'm trying to think. That might be missing. I don't think cannibalism was... If it was, it wasn't outright mentioned, and I don't fully remember where it would be. I feel like there's parts of the series, like, it might have been implied, but I don't remember now. The Curse of Blackbridge, okay. Some FE games are more of Dragon Card games than 2 is. Hell yeah. Gotcha. But... No, the incestuous relationships, I mean... I'm sorry to go back to ragging on Corrin again and Fates again, Snake, but... That's, like, the whole deal in Fire Emblem Fates. It's kind of incredible just how much they put into it. How much it's, like, pushed. And in Fire Emblem 4, incest is, like, an insanely important story beat. I don't know what the fuck the people in making Fire Emblem are on when they're doing this shit, but it's kind of all over the place. Well known for the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of the style have been passed down from generation to generation. Becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I would be surprised at how much the story's hearts remain the same. Chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. At least the incest in Drakengard 1 isn't reciprocal. The one in Fire Emblem 4 kind of isn't. I don't know, there's a lot of, like, memory wiping and hypnosis involved. I don't know, it's a little hard to, gauge reciprocity. Part 1, the Berry Picker from Auris. Before peace had become a familiar word, group of rogues so deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They out there being the devil dogs, hell yeah. Feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. For the gentry, however, who was often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. Easy, well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city into the gentrylands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Hidden canyon. Hidden cave at the bottom of the canyon. Items of the vocation of banditry. Innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings. It was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. The stranger to solitude did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly. Left the cave, berry basket in hand, set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. Without worrying about chastised for tearing upon his return. So I suppose that, this all connects over to the berry picker blessing, but what else am I getting out of this? 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Patient, and even patience has its limits, confident that even counting the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. About to use sight, clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he regained his senses, he made the decision he would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Set off to fill his basket. Sound of thundering hooves approaching him. Carriage approaching. How could a roadway be so close? Elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. Sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. Royal carriage. The sight was so transfixed that he stood awestruck. Little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. Upon spotting him, pulled the reins with such effect that the noble seat slid to a sudden halt. Get out from behind the bush, you startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face, in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. He was picking berries. The meter of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had seen many times the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions the driver might have had instantly evaporated. Even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? So you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. Would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It's true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled. While the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you'd see why it might seem less believable here. Traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them yourself. Felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I had never had to travel very far. Even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. Let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Chuckled, removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. At the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find the purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, or it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself. It's down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. And indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. Smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. Should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. One hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. The carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade at the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised by how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt, having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems. He looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's 1. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. 1 what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him on the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted red stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 to 4 days. Maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the shortest number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? With that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Oh my god, that was all just part 1. How long does this go? It's okay, it's only 2 parts. Holy shit. Is this the lusty Oregonian? Maybe that's part 2. Maybe below the Black Bridge is a metaphor is a metaphor that's gonna lead that direction. Maybe that's where we're going here. Now has 3 dads, his bio dad who is dead, his adoptive dragon dad who took care of him after bio dad croaked, and his adoptive human dad who got killed in a battle. Nice, so 2 of them are dead. But one of the dead ones supposedly, lasted at least a little bit into the game. So fairy tale, but with 1 more dead. Zeppy, this is very straightforward, and I know we haven't had our first meeting together. But do you want to see my cat? You know what? I would. By all means. Show it off. I'm sure it's a wonderful cat. Appreciating the reading a book. Thankfully, it's a fairly solidly written story so far. So I'm actually quite enjoying reading it, too. Nope, only Dragon Dad is alive at the start. So just 1 out of 3 is a little rough. Just in general or a specific chat? How frog-like is this cat? You can put it in frogs. No. In general works. Cats have been put in general before. Alright. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Bad joke about cat, but we move forward. Plenty of cat jokes. So much of the internet was built off of cat jokes. This is a completely different person. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it had held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered her braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. The piss bucket? Maybe not water? She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in the street post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentrylands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris to Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of the mouth among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of a bridge. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. Sorindian soldiers? Indian men? They belonged to local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. Typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downward, looking through the foliage to sounds. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep, tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, baller name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Arindia symbol. Is this the shrine? Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. They brought... Jesper Dunn brought the curse down on them. They got found. And that's the end of it. They've fallen away, collapsed the cave down on them. Well, that explains a little bit about maybe the shrine. It explains the chest in the shrine with the extra game mode with the statuette. If there's anything else to glean from that, though, I'm not entirely sure. Inheritance at 20 hours and 28 minutes. Not bad. Hey, Matt. I have a joke. What do you call two kangaroos that live together? Roommates. Good shit, man. How you doing? Total rooms drafted is up to 1,200 now. Come straight from Toontown? Hell yeah. You're getting good jokes from it, too. Nice. Opinion on Teddy? Little kitty? Gave a nice close-up to him. Making him look very imposing, very dramatic. He looks like a very sleek cat. Also, I can't see any of where his body might be. It's just the head. I assume that's his food bowl right under him. It's just the head, there's no body. Where'd the rest of him go? Don't let him fool you, he's very chubby. Absolutely could have fooled me. Gallery art named, 4 of them. Yeah, there's gonna be... I assumed as much. I have one of him laying on his side. Can I see that too? Let's see just how chubby we're talking here. Sanctum key is 3, 7 red letters, 10 upgrade discs. I wonder how many upgrade discs there are total. And how's the Toontown going, though? Matt, how's the progress on that? Is there much progress to be made, or is it just really just running around doing fun shit? Okay, the shovel's always gonna be the first. Cats. Got the Let's Suffer Together sub back. Let's go. Or actually, I don't know if you already had that recently. It has been sent. Oh my god, it's like he picked the tiny head option in the character creator. The head absolutely doesn't fully match the body, at least in that image. Shrine. Can't seem to pass it up. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I think I've taken it 100% of the time that I've found it. Area 4 of 7. I've done every task for Toontown Central. Donald's Dock. That's adorable. Daisy Garden, and now I'm working on Minnie's Melody Land. I assume the last one is Mickey. He's chubby but old, so he gets spoiled. Plus, he's a service animal. What kind of I don't know a whole lot about service animals. How does that work? Is it just a like an emotional support thing? Like he brings comfort, and therefore, what are the rules on that? Most drafted is hallway easily. Courtyard right afterwards also makes sense. I got a ton of those. And then the den is very consistent. Last area is the Cellbot Task Force. Ah. Okay, you actually have to take on the elites. And actually collect cog parts and make a disguise for your tomb. Ah, okay. And then you wander in and start wreaking havoc. Courtyard, most paid for with 40 gems, which makes sense. It refunds itself and more. It's a net gain. Most time spent in the library, pretty obviously at this point. Security in the parlor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've still only made 6 out of 8 contraptions. I know I still need to make the funny lockpick, but I don't think I'm remembering what, or even know what the last one is. And I don't know what this is. There's 8 of them, so I would have assumed 8 trophies, but... Are there more than 8 trophies? There were more than 8 trophies. Probably the 8 realms, then? Maybe these fill in as I get the sigils right? Biggest purchase was the Swimbird plushie at 110. Yep. Most avoided floor plan? The furnace. Yeah. Furnace sucks. Hate that. Not cool. Not very cool. Servants' quarters, just because it shows up at the worst times, and the study, just because it's also, yeah. Highest grade is 7. Still need to do classroom stuff. Still need to get to the end of that, but in order to do that, I'm probably going to want the Realm and Ruin book back. Gonna want that to show up. But, oh god, there's the gallery again. And I have to take it because I can't afford either of the other two. I don't have the gems. Oh my god, I don't have to do it again. It's actually shocking. I was expecting to have to do it again. They don't change the images? There's not more of them? That's it? Alright. Looked up a guide for the fight just to make sure there's not just some strategy I'm missing and the fight legitimately just takes over 10 minutes. Awesome. Ugh. I need to take the ballroom. Or else that's that ending. Suppose it's a good moment to take it, because... Okay. I suppose there's clues on the music stand. Because, like, obviously those pop up here and there. Key 8 would be bad here. I mean, I think these are all effectively dead ends since I don't have the key card. I guess take the closed exhibit and get fucked, I guess. I also need to check if there's anything for... Oh, lockpicking kit. Do I have the battery? No. No, I do not. I have a couple of things though, so I can go back to the workshop and see what I can make. Yeah, without the key card, there's not a whole lot I can do there. So let's wander back through places and then maybe go underground and start using some keys. Because the locker room should have placed a whole bunch of keys around in the first parts of the area. 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have the wine cellar. Big fruit cocktail, very nice. It just sounds, it's pretty bad, yeah. Uses a unique control scheme too. A unique, how? Huh? But why? It's one of those kinds of games where, like, the final boss is just a completely different experience, a different setup than the rest of it. Not gonna lie. Changes your controls, or gives you items that controls different, pretty much, yeah. Little icky. Not really usually a fan of those. Man, I'm gonna have all this cash from wandering back through the chapel, and now I don't have... Without the key card, there's no way for me to use it. Damn. And the running shoes are doing... The running shoes are doing so much work, too. Look at this. If only there was a spot to dig in the other room. Item? Ah. Key and apple. And apple in here. And this is the dead end. Why can't I get these kinds of steps, like... on runs where I'm actually going places? Fuck. Key? Oh. Blended in color-wise. The rabbit's foot... No, the broken lever can of course go with the sledgehammer. But I don't have the battery packs, so that's a little bit of a moot point. Damn. So I actually just can't make anything right now. That's a shame. I have all this stuff and I can't do much with it. Guess I should have just picked room 8 again. Probably would... Oh, wait, I never saw this before. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. That makes sense. East Wing only, East Wing Hall and Master Bedroom. Makes sense. Other special cases. The conservatory, only draftable in a corner. And the bookshop, only draftable from library. Yeah. The conservatory, the one that I'm in right now, only be on a corner. It makes... does have a rook for a reason, I suppose. Okay. Most of this is stuff that I effectively already knew, though. Is there... I don't see anything else to mess with. Nothing else to interact with. Banana. Ooh, and trunks. I forgot about these. Any chance one of these just has... Oh my god, it has the key card. And a bunch of gems and banana. And we're going back, I guess. Okay. Which, it's not over. It's not over. We are actually so back. And you know what? I'll buy the compass. Because why not? I need things that are going to go north. That'll help. Extra key. Apple. Bedroom. Oh my god, did I just miss a sleeping mask this whole time? Shit. And sleeping mask means that if I go back through the bedroom again, then I get even more. I've got steps forever at this point. It blends the flight of the dragon segments and the melee combat of the ground segments. So you're flying around hitting this dragon with a sword. Nice, okay. Through the kennel already. I didn't get security, so it's not like I can check if I've gotten everything. I only have 4 keys. I will save these for a bit. I do need to remember to day end in the break room. That is important. And that's good, that's good. That just took a ball of my gems away, though, unfortunately. Well, I mean, okay, the pump room is giving me something to work with here. I can't really mess with any of this, though, since until I can figure out the reservoir, I kind of need it to stay drained. Oh, okay, there's 1 coin down here. Very cool game, thank you. Doesn't sound bad. Big sword, but a sword. Doesn't sound bad, but knowing Drakengard, it's bad. Drakengard just really has that much reputation. Yeah, I can't mess with this at all. Really good that I found the key card. There's security. Wander in there and get the basement. Oh, another one. Oh my god. I mean, up the, 1 fruit, 3 gems, trunks, the paper crown. I mean, I would assume that I can pick up the paper crown. It's just a matter of I have no idea how yet, exactly. Back. Exits. Can I get 1 experiment thing off today? Whoops. I don't know why I just hit enter. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Log in. View active terminals. Hit the laboratory. Thorowent. Sleeping without masks. I know. I'm pathetic. I've done fucked it. I'm out here slumming it with only 100 or so steps. On over 100 steps. Pathetic, really. I guess letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Actually, I did that a whole bunch before, and then I got the mailroom and didn't go in to read the letters, didn't I? I think I got the mailroom last stream at a point where I was, like, really needing to conserve steps, but... I mean, just do it immediately, I guess. I doubt I'm getting any more apples. I've already eaten so many. And then in here, clock tower. I could just set it there, be good with it. Well, actually, I kind of do want to see, because the clock tower apparently has something in terms of a reservoir, a sanctuary key. Means I'm not getting the rest of the spaces there when I technically could, but... Well, actually, I guess let's see what else I can find here. Let's see what I can do. Nothing else in here. Something that goes straight through? No. No, no such luck. Damn. If only the boudoir would show up 1 space later. Then it would be good. Yeah, I should have just done the... I should have just done the clock tower. I chanced it and I failed. Oh well. I mean, sure, give me the storeroom. What if you pass out in the antechamber? What would that look like? That feels like something that wouldn't really do anything. But at the same time, it's like, it easily could. Was there anything underground that I found recently that I need to use the hammer on? The power hammer? Well, actually, I don't really have any. I don't have the battery, so it doesn't really matter too much, but... Okay, I got everything there. Let's go... Let's go back down to the reservoir. Let's go see what some of those boxes have. Let's find out. None that I remember being awake for. Yeah. Fair, fair. Unlock that just because I can. Alright, I got 5 keys. The first one I should beeline to is the one that the statue is pointing to. Because that one's probably important, somehow. There we go. This box contained a sanctum key. Would you look at that? Okay. I don't think I need to note that one down. I think that one's pretty cut and dry. So, okay. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Yeah, I unlocked it from the wrong side. A prize is in a box marked by that symbol. The symbol that's on this box. This one had a moon. So, I mean, yeah, I guess that was a lie. So there's a prize in one that's not marked by that. Okay, what about this one? If I know that they're lies, might as well give it a shot here. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I mean, it's not a green note, so that means it's potentially not a lie. There's 3 boxes and blue boxes out here. Let's start with, I guess let's do the ones that don't have a, uh-oh. Green memos in blue boxes are true. I can write that down and maybe blue boxes are true. I will trust it blindly. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by the wavy thing. I would guess that it's, that's a lie then as well. So there's allowance tokens in here. Is this also the place that has the, repeatable upgrade discs then? Scipio said that when I found it, it would make sense which one was which. Which one had the, which one would have those? It would make sense that it was repeatable. Okay. Oh, wait, I have Sanctum Key. Don't, like, leave without using it. That would be dumb. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got it. I got the thing. I'm out here doing cool guy hours of managing it. Just through my best attempt, had a sliver of health left. No. No! Please let him beat the game. Let him live. Can open this up. Not gonna do me much at this point, but I can do it. There's Fenneries. Oh, it opened them up as soon as I... Okay. Let's do this one, door number 6. Let's try this one. I don't have many notes on this one, I'm pretty damn certain. That would be... Also noticing that my notes, I only have 7 regions recorded, and there's 8 doors, and I don't know what that means. So the... Did I not write down what the rainbow one was? I feel like I knew that. Heart flag, pentagon, hourglass, mountain, rectangle. None of these say rainbow. I actually don't know which one this is. So I actually have the absolute least notes on it. That being a big fucking 0. Cool. It's open, though. We got it. Did the conservatory, bought everything in the commissary, made everything I can in the workshop. Got the key from the reservoir. Used the treasure trove. Need to end in the break room. That's basically it, I think. Technically, I guess I could have gotten the closed exhibit, the paper crown in there, if I had been able to open up the antechamber's southern door. But I don't live in a reality where I was able to make that happen, so... We ball with what we got. Also, it's government-mandated nap time, so I shall be back to chatting in about an hour and a half. Rest well. Have a nice nap. I didn't realize there were government-mandated nap hours around here. This is good to know. When is my government-mandated nap hour? Best to win, and you bet. In the meantime, you better. You better. I'm expecting great things here. Expecting a, I'm expecting this boss to go down here. Beat the shit out of that dad. What's that one? Staff notice. That's good. That's done. Imagine getting the point of upgrading this place into the break room, and then only just from here being able to, finally finding this note somehow. Okay. Well, I missed out on 4 rooms, which kind of sucks, but... I have my blessing. It's a neat blessing. I think it's good. I have the sauna, so I start with 20 extra steps. Yeah, I can't think of anything else at the moment. Call it a day in the break room. I swear I just get hit by nothing sometimes. It's incredibly annoying. The part is that the second phase is by far the easier phase. So you just need to push your way through the harder phase to get to the easy shit. Nice staff notice. Someone put paint in the beer. Yeah, a little bit of an unfortunate pair of paintings there. Nothing says getting a good rest and relaxing like alcoholism and lead poisoning. Beautiful. But okay, with the honestly, the reservoir staying drained and using that as a way of just, like, using up my leftover keys to maybe get more allowance and maybe more upgrade discs, depending on if that's possible. This is probably a good opportunity for the trading post. I don't know. I do have my key card. For the metal detector. That's... is that worth it? Metal detector is good. And I do need the metal detector, because if I have this place, I want to see if I can light that dynamite. And if I can light that dynamite, I need the metal detector to do it, because I need to find the magnifying glass in the workshop and then make it with the metal detector. You know what? Sure. I got the place. I walked in here. Might as well. I'm good with it. Trade later. I will take the risk and trade it now. What could possibly go wrong? There's a reasonable chance that I find the things to make the keycard obsolete anyway. I'm gonna knock. Plus it's just that easy. Now I just need a workshop. And then I can maybe go blow something up. The code check. The code check that doesn't have anything in it right now, actually. That's not particularly important, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. What? Oh. Got my coin back that I threw in the fountain. And I'm finding free keys already. Like, this is just good. I do need the library, but I also... Yeah. Let's get the next book going. And a free gem. Okay. I think I need... Like, I could do History of Arindia and be better prepared for the classrooms, but... Right now, I think I want Realm and Ruin. Realm and Rune. Let's get this done. Let's see if I can actually, start filling out my notes on these. Euplets. Euplets indeed. Save the gems. Oh, hey, look at that. Treasure map, going to 4th column, rank 6. One right, 6 up. And I gain a gem from this one, so that's good. Rather than spending the gem, I can gain. Save the hallways for later. Give me the den. No trunk in here. I wonder what the exact chances are for actually getting trunks in there. In various rooms. I'm not going to use gems to redraw floor plans game right now. I don't need that. Let's get the observatory early. No items, but that's fine because the constellations... I see that skull. Fuck you. Actually, the skull would be incredibly useful for trying to get that achievement, or for doing the sweepstakes thing. Dead-end rooms being more common means more of a chance to get... What was it? I needed 20 in one floor plan? There's the Great Hall. Probably not a great idea right now, but I do kind of need things to go north, and I do have enough keys to at least get myself through it. Probably. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Take the parlor. Up my gem count. The gems are in the true box. The true box. Maybe. There's only one box in this room. Okay, I see that my previous failures in doing the box puzzles has led it to, start being a little more baby. Oh, nice. People sharing cat pics. Huge. Spider shared cat. Very nice. And time sharing little babies there too. Nice. Every time you draft a hallway into a hallway, a chest pops experiment. I need to get that. I don't remember if that's just not been an option yet, or if just something else was a better option at a given time. So this is false. There are 4 boxes in this room. This is false. The gems are in the true box. I wonder if they're in black. Would you look at that? Okay. This game has 2 modes. Telling me, basically handing me the answer and telling me to fuck off. Use the breaker box now. That will make... Yep, and just like that, the key card was not necessary. Box cute. What is truly a box? Good box. Big box. Love box. This is the first one of mine. It was good. Good cat. Hello, Lunite. A theme and we start like mid-January. Hello to you too, Lunite. How are you doing this fine day? What do the books do? Which books are you looking at? Let's hit security. View estate. Okay, there's 2 trunks. 2 trunks, what? Wait, where? Did I fuck up? Did I pass by them? Set security level high. Unlocked. Exit. Oh, wait, I can set up an experiment too. Or I could risk it and hope that I get the laboratory on its own, set up the experiment there, and then hope that and then log into the shelter and make it so that I have access to turning off all of the, unlocking every single door. Yeah, I'm gonna take that risk. Today's a hope that you get the lavatory. No. That probably is what I said because those are similar enough words. But that no. No. That's not what we're. Oh my god. Why does it want me to get the Great Hall so bad? Oh my god. Chill. Yeah, just do it. Just fucking send it. It has a key in it. It's refunding me, letting me go this way at least. Please have the door behind it. Fuck. God damn it. This one? No, but there are gems in here, which are nice. Well, that's cool. Used up all my keys trying to find the right door. Thank you, Great Hall. Very cool. Sorry. You're good, Lunite. It's just been more and more noticeable lately that that most of the time you pop in immediately just like, I got something to say. I'm gonna say it right now. People react to it. Which is always good that you have things that you're passionate about, but by doing things. Kennel. Let's get the kennel going. I need to find a shovel. But let's go turn the dark room back on. But the divination is the neat, cool game that you're starting to do then. Yes? Because I don't know if you ever officially told me that that was the that was the name of it. Very good. Not taking furnace, fuck you. I need things going north. Let's do chapel. Let's do that. Let's go through here. Pet the dog. Very good. Treasure trove, why are you going south? What the fuck? I need things going north. And I need a shovel. Oh, mailroom. I want the mailroom, but I also don't know if I want a dead end here. Let's try it. The dark room will still maybe give me solid options going north. So where are these letters? Do they stay, or do I need to... Oh. 1 coin. Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of them. Oh, he's got information for me. What is this? Lead lab technician, Randolph Moore. It's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making. Quite excited when I reported you have been successfully running experiments. Write to you to let you know that even though you may not... I lost my place reading because I saw Snake sent a message. Snake, how dare you? How dare you use the chat room? I wanted to, even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck. Continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Chemistry is what I call this. Mixing liquids. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind that I get to give you the network password. Network password is Swan Song, of course. Knew that. That's pretty easy to find. Machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured it could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. Want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. And utilize our steam... This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Have I ever put... Wait, what the... Why did he put 9 and 3? Oh. Oh, this is the thing for, like, another clue for the switch. The switch is in the laboratory, isn't it? You do 9 and then you do 3. Emergency power source. Is this just the levers, or is this talking about something else? Because now that I think about it, I don't really know if I've ever sent power from the boiler room into the lab. Served as an emergency power source for the local community. I don't know. In case it's useful, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have the steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even in the boiler room. If the boiler room and its intended destination are on the opposite sides. Boiler room into the lab, into the pump room, of course. The laundry room I've seen, and the garage, I guess, can open the garage door without the utility closet. But the lab, I need to try boiler room into the lab and see what happens. Feeling like this game has a story, but when I play it, it somehow just is secondary, like I know it's there, but like, eh. It certainly has a very... It has a very present story. But it's also, like, a lot of the story has clues for puzzles in the rooms. So it's important that a whole lot of pieces stay hidden for a little bit, so that you can then find them, and then you can piece together what the story is, as well as what the clues in the story are that you can then use for the puzzles. It's all very interconnected. Let me know, did I write too much? I mean, I'm the one who keeps making you send the letters, so I'm completely okay with this, sir. Written these, I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you. Still, if that was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, Spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. I could tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping we can continue that work. Still have to find the 46th room, which I have done. I have already done. Continue helping you. Small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. Not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. You should be able to... Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope? Wait a minute, what? That's new information. I need to go back there. Okay. Likely run and reach the upper ranks. We designed a fairly new edition. Designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself. That's still a pseudonym, I know it is. Who is that? What does that mean? How do I use that information? Uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the upper ranks. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering. These are... oh, the rarities on the keycard doors. Attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's just talking about rarity. That doesn't help me too much. But the one about the observatory is a little bit new and interesting. Important because of that. Deceptive. It feels unimportant because of that? I actually disagree entirely. I think it feels more important because of it. It feels like another part of the puzzle in the very strongly, like, well-made puzzle game. So if I want that thing, then I'm going to need... does this turn it or make it go up and down? I forget. Okay. So if I do this... or to articulate in sleep-deprived state. You need a nap too? It's a Sunday. It's not a bad one. Not a bad day to do so. So... is there a way... how do I get it out? Because I can't interact with anything from here. What do I have to do to get it out then? Work on comm work in 10 minutes. Unfortunate. But no, I mean, I get what you mean. It's the, it does take a backseat as a result of it, but it's done in an artful way where it's like, it makes sense. It makes sense why it's been done, and it feels like a strong point of the game as a result. Oh, I don't think they expected me to move this all the way around like this. So maybe I need to, this to a different spot. A little bit over again. Over to this side, maybe. Plus, it's like, this is a puzzle game anyway. I would absolutely despise if it was in between all the puzzles, it was throwing story shit at me. That would actually just be miserable for me. Much prefer when the story takes the backseat. And if it's done in such a solid way as this, it's very nice. Okay, that goes there. That's why I woke up in the first place. So you got some sleep. It has happened. But you know, if you're going to use sleep-deprived state as a reason for not talking good, that's more reason to go to bed at a more reasonable hour. Not a bad idea. Take a backseat, thank you. I get it makes sense. Slightly a different idea from the trailer. I don't know if I ever saw the trailer for this. God, okay, how the fuck... Oh, there's a hatch on the side of it. Oh, I see. Is that what I'm looking for? I took lens maybe a little too seriously, and I needed to look at specifically the glass parts. Okay, does this open? And it's at the perfect height, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there it is. Planetarium. Oh, if you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Ooh. Another thing to compete with the compete for calling it a day. Alright, put that back to there, and then I need to spin it all the way back around here. Sound more like a grandiose mystery. And it certainly is. There's like been a ton of information so far about the history of the precursor events of the game, about the family, about a bit about Simon and everything, about the player character. There's a shit ton of world building all out there. There's been a lot to uncover, and I'm still needing to uncover it because I still need that information about the world building to solve some of these puzzles. What the fuck is up with all the red rooms? Dude, fucking chill. I guess hit the rotunda. Like, I've got the gems for it. That's fine. Holy shit. These are off. Commissary. Item. 2 coin. Shovel. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I do need some more keys, and I'll take the salt shaker too. Why is it giving me the salt shaker so much? The cloister's showing up an awful lot more now. Okay, if it's gonna keep if it handed me all these gems, I should use them. I can go dig in the kennel real quick. That's not too many steps. Puppy. If you become a planet, you're not a star. The sun. Okay, that was not worth coming back here. Holy shit. Thanks a ton, game. Very cool. Alright, the cloister. Storeroom, hallway. I kind of want the keys. There. Can open this up too. Means I can wander back out to the trading post and do that again. I still need the workshop to start combining items though. I will wait on that. It's giving me such gem expensive rooms. Chill. Fucking hell, man. Well, the dogs just unlocked the doors for me, though. That was nice. Okay, there's a key. Hallway maxing. Could I talk about the main mechanic of my game in a way that's relevant to the conversation, sort of? Yeah. What's been going on with it? And there's the laboratory. It paid off! Let's fucking go. Now can I get the boiler room right after it? Imagine. Okay, yeah, the boiler room goes directly to this, so I guess this is... Did that not do anything? Did I fuck it up? Thought that was the code. Dropped another hallway from another hallway. And add a small chest to the entrance room. There it is. Please, game, give me my sledgehammer. I need it. Good. Log into, or not enough energy. Did I have the boiler room attached to this when I flipped the switches before? Am I misremembering that now? That's locked. I don't want to use a key on it right now. What? Oh, there's a coin in here too. Whoopsie. Missed that. God damn it. Okay, fine. Second phase reached for the second time today. Wow, that is a very rough first phase then. I thought you were hitting that at least a little bit more often. Hey, use a gem. I don't want any of these right now. Corridor. 5 rounds. You have to get to the ruler of reality after them. But to get through the realms, you have to solve problems for people, things, whatever. Side quests. Side quest type deal, I assume. Tarot cards that fill stat requirements. Drawing. It's using all of my fucking gems. At least this one refunds me. Oh, that's the rotunda. That's why. Okay. God, redraw. Oh, those books, I assume, is what Time was mentioning earlier. Yeah, why did those pop up? I don't know those. What the fuck? Hallway, but... Interact with the people beings. No, no things are going to... See now. Makes some of the characters give offhand remarks. Giving like a loose exposition. World building, yeah. You give little bits here and there, rather than a big exposition dump, and it feels good. And it do good. Okay, can I get another hallway off this hallway? It's locked, god damn it. No, no I can't. Not without redrawing, and I don't want to do that. That's a shame. But what I... Yeah, let's do this. And then run back around to the hallway up here. I am actually running low on steps. This is not good. And yeah, okay. And the weight room would probably really suck right now. So let's do the kitchen. There's the foundation lever. Every green room in my house, which is technically 2. 10 steps for 5 coins, maybe. But I also can get 15 steps for 8 coins, so it's a little better to do that right now. Get me back up to a respectable number. But yeah, that's a solid way of doing things as well, Lunite. That's a good one. It's a very, very useful thing. Let's hit that. don't think there was anything else I could buy, right? Yeah. Done there. That's locked. Is this one locked? No. West Wing hallway. Oh, right. Let's do the bishop again. These are both locked because the game hates me. And it's not allowing me to have fun. Yeah, sure, hit the pool. First phase is so much worse because his only real attacks are a set of large fireballs and a set of smaller homing fireballs. Both can be a pain in the ass to dodge. In the wrong position. I see. It's a dead end. Fuck you. But if I do the storeroom, I can get key and a gem back. And then hope that I can turn this to the side. Ooh, dining room. Actually, kind of perfect. Give that, and just eat it now. I guess with the fact that I picked the chapel, I could have done... If I could have gotten the showroom pretty well. There's the boiler room. I don't need it, but here it is. Don't really need it right now. This gets me to the foundation, though. Second phase makes him sit in one place, spam Mega Ultra death moves that are pretty easy to dodge. Slow but safe. First is slow and really dangerous. Both slow. Very cool. Why is every hole that I dig up right now giving me garbage? What the fuck? This is gonna give me... Okay, so bedroom might not be a terrible idea. Actually, I think that is the proper idea. I think that's the way to go. Sleep mask. Also incredibly useful right now. Okay, my steps are not even a problem anymore. Use last key. It stopped giving me fucking hallways. Did I use them all? I've got 5 hallways in there. Passageway, Great Hall. I guess I used up a bunch of them right off the bat, so I guess that's not too surprising. Shit. Just do the archives. It's towards the end. I can live with it. That's locked. That's locked. I'm going to guess that the West Wing hallway over there is also going to be locked. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that I have the garage, which means I can go out and potentially trade away something for maybe my sledgehammer, and if I get my sledgehammer... Oh, right, this is also a bedroom. Nice. I don't have the car keys, do I? No. I have a treasure map, actually, that I forgot to use. I'll go trade things away and then do that. But Snake, if the second phase is fairly easy, then getting to the second phase means that you'll win just the next time you get to it, right? Won't even be an issue. Don't want to trade those. Let's see. Salt shaker for ivory dice. Sleeping mask for the battery pack. Shovel is car keys. Treasure map is for the compass. Magnifying glass is for a key. And the metal detector for the... None of these are my sledgehammer. Fuck. Do that. Sleeping mask for the battery pack. I guess I'm not making my... Man. Okay, what if I... What gave me the key again? Magnifying glass? Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I get so distracted, I was going... Like, I'm gonna go get some water. And then I was then cleaning the ceiling fan, played some guitar, browsed Facebook Marketplace for electric guitars, and then was like, oh yeah, I was watching Twitch. Oh, right. I mean, you got some cleaning done. That's proper. That's fine. If I want to do treasure map, I need to go this way. It's in the kitchen, I guess? I think so. There it is. Time to start digging. Get up. I can also trade until it gives gems. Also true. Could trade a whole bunch. Alright, what's in here? 40 fucking coins. That is not what I was hoping for. But if I can now trade away the treasure map, and I can probably reasonably get rid of the shovel. Running out of spaces to use it anyway. Then those are more things that I can trade away to hopefully get my sledgehammer. Why must the sledgehammer forsake me now of all times? Treasure map for the compass. Compass for ivory dice. Car keys for my sledgehammer. That's worth it. I technically could open up the trunk of the car, but sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for the coupon book. Fuck you. Okay. Sledgehammer means I can open shit up now. Nope, it's still very easy to die like I did. You just can't be greedy like I am. Like he do. Fair. It do suck when that happens. Keys, please. Those are gems. Not what I wanted. Oh my god, it's the car keys again. Why did they come back? Fuck off. I'm gonna check security real quick. That's still locked. I just think it's funny. Yeah, it's funny getting distracted sometimes. Still 2 trunks somewhere. I don't remember where they are. Oh, they're probably in the swimming pool. That's probably what it's talking about, and I can't get those. 1 ivory dice and 1 gem. Where the fuck did I leave a die? Is it in here? Probably, actually. Most likely. Need to go through the dark room. Alright, though. Let's open up the fucking, let's open up the trunk here, see what I get. Lockpicking kit? Honestly? Can't complain. Can't complain. That's an actually pretty nice find. Let's start over here, see what I can get. If I can get the freezer, that's gonna look pretty damn cool. Worked. And would you look at that? Would you look at that shit? There's the freezer. Yeah, these are probably the trunks that the security's talking about, which does not help me. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Now, over here, let's check the archive, see what I can do. Never up in here shooting off fireworks where it ain't even dark out, like what's the point? Shooting off fireworks. Sometimes that's it. That is the point. Having fun. Pump room, laundry room. Don't really want that. The laundry room doesn't really help me at all right now. Everything's frozen. Pump room going the other way. Bet. Let's go. We take it. Well, shit, if I know the vault was gonna be there. Neither would Dwar. Some dye. Some dice. Extra gem that I can't pick up because it's frozen. Can't lockpick this one, unfortunately, which means I don't have another key, which means that's basically it, I think. I didn't get the break room or the constellarium. Steady, da 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 da. Didn't get to got the laboratory a little too late, and the rooms didn't line up for me to actually get hallway into hallway, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I mean, that means I'm not getting workshop, which means, can I get out to the trading post fast enough to trade in the loop? I froze my money, so I can't exactly go out and get, I can't go to the kitchen and get more steps. Oh well. Those trunks are swimming. They did not false advertise. When I bought that shit, it did in fact give me swimming trunks. Cannot complain. Car keys for more salt. Okay. Lockpick kit. Free dye. No, thanks. I'm good. Give me a key. Salt for another dye, sure. Like, I don't really need the lockpick kit anymore, I don't think, because there's only one more room anyway. I did not open up the antechamber in any good way, so can do sleeping mask is, well, fine. I mean, if the last thing that I do is a bedroom, that could work. Lockpick kit don't hurt to send out. Sledgehammer. I think the sledgehammer's done. Let's see what the coupon book can get me. Coupon book can get me car keys, which can get me salt shaker, which can get me more dice. Compass for dice. Sure. Metal detector for rabbit's foot, for sledgehammer, for coupon book. It's not entirely random, there is a sequence. Taking the cat on a walk while the neighbors are shooting off. There's a choice and I'm not gonna stop him. You know what? All power to him. Teach the cat to be brave. Show him that the pretty lights are nothing to be afraid of. Fucking go for it. Godspeed. Yeah, let's see what the battery pack has. Salt. Why does everything lead back to fucking salt? What are we doing here? I have 10 dice. Why? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, one last door to go through. Can I get something good, please? Can I even get up there? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I can. I can. We're good. But sometimes need to teach the cat to be brave. If I actually knew the proper way of opening up that cloister, then I'd be able to... Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. It's fine. I'm wasting steps, but it's fine. Who gives a shit? Oh, that's where I left some dice. I have 12 of them. Do I need that many? No. Not even remotely. But well, I don't know. Let's see. Do I need to use all of them to get an actually solid last room here? Conference room. No. Furnace. No. Casino in a courtyard. No. Can't use the casino anyway. Attic that I can't do in another hallway. That won't give me the experiment. Maybe, but I can probably do better. Planetarium. That works. I can see what the new funny room is. What this? Note. Oh my god. It tells me when all of them are gonna happen? Up to day 25. Other notable night skies observed. 29. First appearance of both diamond as minor and major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night on the 40th day. And on day 50, a new constellation that's just entirely new, I guess? Never before seen? Not in the book? Okay, that's exciting. Is that all I have to work with in here? It is rotating. And it is nice to look at. Okay. I'm on day 37, so in 3 more days, we'll get 7 constellations on a single night. What a joyous occasion it will be. You think I could have used the lockpick kit on the chests down in the reservoir? Would that have been possible? Or is that too different, maybe? I miss G for steps. Shake, shake. Shake it, shake it. Okay, though. I think... I'm already in the room I wanted to end the day in. And, I get a package on the next day. Okay, this... Not a terrible day. I've also got the frozen assets, so I'm starting the next day with a shit ton of cash. Not bad. Resplendent shopping center of tomorrow. Did I get a lot of... I got 3 shops. I mean, sure. Oh wait, I got 4 shops. The trading post was out there too. Not too bad. Not too bad. Didn't have a bad time with that. What else we got? Day 38. I like how the allowance needs to, like, spawn in. Ooh. Ooh. Starting the day with 10 gems. I don't hate that. I still haven't found a hint for where I'm supposed to find the 3rd microchip, though. That's still a tad bit of a mystery. Let's try. I need to find out. Where would that be, though? I don't need the shrine. I don't need it. No, no, no. Give me my metal detector. And give me lockpick kit. Hey. Maybe this is going to be a real good day for keys. Very good. It means more opportunity to hang out in the reservoir. Especially with getting the sleeping mask so early as well. The dark room right off the bat is a bold choice, game. And you know what? I respect it. We take that. And then I just go a different way and hope that I can do something. There's... it's the utility closet. No, I'll do the commissary first. Let's use some of this cash. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Bucket. Set of gems. That's already the metal detector and the magnifying glass again, so I need the, I just need my... whatchamacallit again? Ooh. Ooh, laboratory. Don't even need to go into it from a different spot to get an experiment running. Okay, maybe I can do this better than the other. I got my shovel, so I can do spread dirt on the driveway. That'd be funny. Hey, Quite. You Eepy? How you doing? Whenever you drive to shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Wait a minute, that's new. Wait a minute. Might have something here. We all cozy in here? I'm glad. Just have a nice cozy time. Bypassing a security door. Probably not gonna happen. Next 3 times I open a locked trunk. I don't have my sledgehammer. Spread dirt? You want to spread dirt? I could certainly spread dirt. I would have expected that you would want the one that has to do with hallways. But hey, we spread dirt. Bigger question is which one I do. Probably one of these bottom 2, because that's probably a little bit easier. Because if I use the utility closet to turn off the security, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if it counts as bypassing it if it's just unlocked. Yes, for science. Most dirt. How much dirt can I throw? Next 3 times limits it to specifically 3 times. And there's not even a guarantee that I'm going to be able to get my sledgehammer in a reasonable point. So I'm going to say probably shop room. I did not get the greatest conditions. Oh right, log into network. Because if I can go to the shelter, set that up, and then from there, through the radiation monitor, if I can get this done properly. There's security, also. God damn. I don't need both terminals right next to each other right at the start here. I'll wait. Big dog. And a key from the Nook. Didn't want to put the nurse's station down here. I think that would suck. I think that would suck a little bit. You'll be happy to know that I'm suffering. Quite probably. Squigs, maybe a little bit less. I am returned. Huzzah. Was that really an hour and a half? That felt way quicker. Oh my god, it's nothing. It's just fucking trash. God damn it. Hallway. Getting a little bit weird here. Believe it or not, hallway. Believe it or not, hallway. Okay, then going south again. That works. Much better. And then let's do... Not a bad spot for the break room. Just a little over an hour. Still gotta make dinner, so I cut it short. Ah, fair enough. I mean, there's not going to be a huge problem if dinner's a little bit later than usual, so you can get the proper nap time, right? 20 minus 18, 2 times 3, 6. Oh, 20 times 20 divided by 20. I wonder. Hey, keycard. Well, shit, now I kind of wish I had taken the bypassing thing. What the hell is beeping? Is there a key blending into the environment again? What? There it is. Okay. I was standing on it. Awesome. West Wing hallway. So what have I missed? The last day wasn't super useful. It was more of a just useful because I was able to... Well, I did unlock a new blueprint. And I did get the freezer, so I'm starting today with gobs of cash. And Quite is here now. Ooh. Oh, wow, what the fuck? There's so much stuff in here. So much stuff on that one little barrel. Not a bad place for the locksmith, actually. And that gets the experiment successful. There's some dirt. The dirt is spreading. Also, I have an experiment where every time I get a shop, then I throw dirt on the driveway. And it's funny. Silver key. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but oh well. So what has you suffering, though, Snake? What's the problem? What seems to be the issue here? Do I... Let's do the spare bedroom. Get me even more steps here. Ah, there's a single coin. And the car keys. Let's fucking go. And... kind of want the kitchen, but I also don't think I need it right now. And let's do the chapel. Putting the chapel here is a little gross, but it makes it so I don't absolutely need the West Wing hallway to lead into straight through. Like, that would kind of suck. But more dirt. The more dirt will come. Oh, that does... Okay, cool. I've left my... Man. Okay. Fine. Fine. We take the parlor. There's an empty space. I don't like that, but here we are. What do we have here? not worry. Do not worry your little cat girl head. More dirt will surely come. I'm only up to rank 4, so there's more. The statement appears on another box. The statement appears on another box. Both of those are true, so this one is false. The blue box is empty. The blue box is not empty then. Give me that. Okay. Nope, I don't know if I, well, shit. I mean, the passageway isn't really necessary there. I can get around different ways. It's not a huge deal. I guess let's bulk up on steps here, because I might be running around a bunch. Whoopee! Let's fucking go. Kinda sucks to have had to, dead-ended that and left a empty space there, but oh well. This is a big key day for the reservoir, so it's fine. See, here we go. There's the kitchen. More dirt. More dirt, more dirt. Boiler room. Okay, I can do that. Add the morning room. Let's go. Morning room's cool. Can't unlock this. That's evil. Dirt. Big dirt. This is not a bad spot for bedroom. Hey, coin purse. I actually already got a good number of bedrooms. This is pretty good. Sure, office. What? Coins. That's some very interesting texture misalignment in the corner there that I never noticed before. Oof. Alright, that's 3 successful triggers. Was it 3 or 4 to open up? To do things in the shelter. Connect to the terminal. Here we go. Radiation monitor. One more. Okay. I need a little more. Okay, maybe a lot more. 7.9. Do that. Hallway. Courtyard. Conference room. Wait just a fucking second. I can do a spread. Immediately walk in there and get a massive payout, especially with the coin purse. Orang. Yeah, metal detector's going nuts. Look at all of that. Still don't know what this is. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes to place them in the office safe. Is that the only... Wait. Is that the only one that says anything? In the office safe. I don't remember them saying anything. But did that always say that, or am I... Or am I losing it? It's adjoined to the office, so maybe that's a thing of it doesn't usually say that, but it does now because it's connected? Ooh. I think mailroom is slightly more important at the given moment, especially given it's a dead end. Order placed. There's something in here. No, there's not? What? Why was my metal detector going off? Oh, there's some down there on the floor. Cool, thank you. Check. Not a dead end here, thank you. That would suck. So Zeppy, what sauce would you put on wings? I think I'd either do a barbecue or a spicy buffalo. I don't really do wings very much. But that's, I think that would be my main pick right there. I guess I'm... Okay, do the pool. I have the steps. I could backtrack to the pool. And there's... Okay, I was not expecting the boiler room to go that way. Sure, though. Make sure that I can continue going north. Lockpick. Courtyard goes the correct direction. Courtyard has my sledgehammer. God, this fight sucks. Nothing of interest is buried here. Not even rocks? God damn you. But what is really the true most challenging bunch of boss fights? The hardest things that FromSoft has to offer? Or one shittily designed boss fight at the end of an early PlayStation game? What is that, PS3, PS2? Forget what you said it was. Great Hall would be pretty damn cool, but can I get one more shop so that I can make it just completely free? That would be neat. I'm not gonna walk in there yet, because I'm gonna see what this has. I technically can get one more. I think I'd... Well, no, honestly, this is not a bad place to dead end. Let's do that. 2 coin. I was about to ask why that hole was already dug up, until I realized, oh, right, that's not exactly a normal dirt. 2 keys, 3 coins, 2 keys and 3 coins. Probably in the Great Hall then. Keycard system. Set that to high, and then unlock. Return to security menu, log in. 4 shops now being done probably means that I can do the shelter now, right? Money for stars. True. I have a couple ways of getting a bunch of stars now, though. Radiation. What? It's still not done? 10? What the hell determines how many I need to do for this? Man, fuck you, game. Dirt's not giving me anything good, and oh, well, there's some dirt. Maybe this one. 1 coin. 2 coins because of the funny thing. Well, we like that. That works. Clears the sea booty. That is true. very true. Oh. Shit. If I... I think I have to go back outside in order to use the foundation to get to that right side, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Little icky. I mean, if I want more shops, take the armory. Technically, I could have also gone back and taken the bishop again, used the chapel, gotten a shit ton more money. Apple, gem, key, gem, slice, and the sale. So, I don't even think it's super necessary for me to need a whole lot of money for the locksmith now. Getting the sales right now, not too bad. This is actually a pretty good moment to use the silver key. I'd rather soul level 1 bail. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. I don't believe you would mean that. Shit. I wish the gift shop was rotated the right way. That's annoying. That's a really good pick right now, though, because there's another experiment done. Oh, why aren't you going north? Why? Why? Why aren't you going north, you piece of shit bastard game? Well, I'm going down into the reservoir anyway. Let's see what the, let's see what this has. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I mean, I would assume you would mean then that it's in the reservoir. Either that or it has something to do with the vault, because, you know, a lot of the statues in here kind of fit. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. Does it mean the reservoir? Or does it mean something else that I don't know? Maybe I should have picked the cloister. I got the, I got all starry-eyed noticing that I might be getting a, that I can get the radiation even further up. Note. Shelter. Get down there. Radiation monitor. Boom. Big numbers. All doors unlocked. Alright. Now, it's just a thing of... Okay, well, I can use the Great Hall. Can wander through and open these all up. That's the dead end. There's 2 more free keys. There's the lever for that side. I suppose if I can get the secret garden, I can open up the left side and get the last 2 things there, but given the locksmith didn't give me keys of that sort, what the hell is still beeping? Ah, there's some coins. Whoopsie. Okay. Vault? Vault or morning room, though? Morning room kind of nice. But if I take the vault and then the foundation gives me the freezer, then I am absolutely stocked on money for the next day. I'm gonna risk it for freezer. I'm gonna hope and pray that the, going through the reservoir is nice to me. Gets me good things. If I could get some dice, that would be nice too. True treasure is not in the trove. You have something to do with this? Anubis? I think that's Anubis. Free key. Also, not a bad moment to take a look at the passports in here. Are these different in any way? No. Because that means that I can go over to Fennery. Note that they do, in fact, they are 4 lines. 4 lines means traveling by horse, though. I guess they should... maybe it was Arindia that went by train? I forget now. I've seen the Sigil of Arindia, and I'm just completely blanking on it. Militaristic... Got the squiggles right. It is... It is fog. Okay. Fog. Okay. The Pentagon, it's red, which means squiggles on the border. They go by horse. They're militaristic. It's a foggy place. Okay. That helps. The vault is in the house, though, so it definitely wouldn't be talking about it. That's opened on that side. Can I do this? I'm going to laboratory once more. Run in here. There's still 2 trunks in the swimming pool that don't help me. Okay. So let's run down to the locksmith. Buy a bunch of shit. And from there... I can also... go ahead and buy the sandwich as well. And banana it up a little bit, since they're only one. Make magnets steal all keys, if only. Didn't I make the... I made the workshop standard. Why does it still feel like it's super rare? Maybe not super rare, but like, shit does not show up. Why is it always so mean to me? Bunch of keys. Bunch of keys. Wow, I can just do that infinitely, huh? Okay, 26 keys is probably enough. Lose 1 coin to the piggy bank. That's fine. What did the commissary have? Gems. Get 1 more gem. You know what? I'll get a couple more gems. Maybe I find some expensive shit. In the next one. And look at all this dirt. Coin. Coin. More coins. More coins. A key. More coins. Another key. It's good dirt, too. It's not even dirt that's giving me trash. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. I was just getting really lucky. Very nice. I have the key cards, so I can go down through the tunnel over here. Wonder if there's still more stuff outside that I haven't found. It's entirely possible. It's entirely likely, honestly. Through the basement. Let's go do this stuff first down here. Let's go have some fun. You know what? First, I want to go put in the sigil for Fenris. I want this, I want to know what the hell I get. What happens from one of them being completed. What happens when I do that? Because I can also hit the lever. I can also hit that lever and open up room 46 just for shits and giggles. Okay. Need to remember how the hell this thing works. That, I think. Let me go through the shapes of the lines again real quick. Yep, that's the one I'm looking for. They had 4 lines. Oh, wait, it was already on the squiggles. But I gotta go around. Good. There we go. Okay. That's 1. My reward is a goddamn puzzle box. The Fenris variation. The end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenris was established, Morajide boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. General Teskin. Wait a minute. That doesn't necessarily mean that he was the first ruler, though. Its tiles are pressed. All black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. That's adorable, I guess. That's so many more colors, though. White turns... Okay, what color does it need to be? Red? Red, okay. And then orange turn... What the fuck? Can I do anything? Okay. So that's not it. What was it? Red tiles. When the red tile is pressed, all black tiles turn red. All white tiles turn black. Okay. That goes... Okay. No, why did that go that way? What the fuck is up with the green and the orange, man? Stop. So, okay, if I do that and then... No. Shit. I need to be like that at the same time. And, okay, the green ones go to the opposite side. Okay. This one's kind of tricky. Why does the white turn gray, though? I don't want that to happen. Oh, whoops. Put the... No, yeah, okay, that makes... Yeah, that one's fair. That one's fair. That one I fucked up. Orange... Orange I just don't know what to do with. That's just doing its own thing. And then... Can do... that. 2 reds on either side of those, I guess, make those go red. How do I get... Let me see your found floor plans. Hi, Scipio. Wrong thing. I got these. I'm working on finding more. I don't know how many more there are to find, as much as there are more to add in with the drafting studio. But this is what I got. What is this? I gotta think math. I gotta figure out what the fuck. This one's confusing the shit out of me. Why? What can I do with gray? Can I do anything with gray? Okay, I figured there's one that's a pain in the ass and easy to miss. One of the ones I got, or one of the ones I don't got because I easily missed it. Also, you can use the magnifying glass on the stamps in the mailroom. Ooh, okay, fancy. Fancy shit. Gotcha, thank you. I will be sure to do that, because that might be useful. Hey, Lumery. How was the babaing? How's the new update? There aren't new levels with the new Baba update, right? It's just they added more things for people to use in custom levels or something. Did raid go through? It did. Party of 4. We spread a lot of dirt. It was fun. It was. So much dirt. Potentially more dirt if I can get a little bit more. One of the ones you don't have because you easily missed it. Okay. Easily missed it. Okay. How the fuck do the gray ones work? If I do... green and... I forget if green goes red. And then... Oops. What the fuck do I do with the orange ones? Or... they're just in the middle, not being helpful. Fuck. In the underground, go to look back at the map of the underground with the magnifying glass. The screenshot that I have of it isn't going to help, huh? Alright, I can probably do that. Managed to do something I never did before. I solved all levels sent by viewers today. Bro's third eye opened. What else do you see? Can you see the future now? Are you a different person because of this? What happened? Nice. Any favorite? If you ever did or watched any Baba viewer level stream, you have an idea on how unusual that is? Oh yeah, no. I've been sent levels before, and oh my fucking god, are they evil sometimes. They are usually... there's usually a much lower chance that I can actually finish them. Oh, if it's surrounded by gray, then they turn gray, and I can use that. I think. I don't remember now. Get rid of the orange. Okay. Do you know what color you want yet? Yes, I know I want red on the corners, and I know that I can't move the red away from the corner without it resetting, so I need all 4 corners to be red at the same time. Which hurts a little. Let's do that. Was that good? How do I use gray? Maybe I fucked up. Damn it. Okay, maybe gray is not the better thing to do. Did I turn gray red before? I don't remember. There were some cool ones. I also solved a level that I was stuck on for almost 3 hours, which was cool. There was with a lot of the new words. Good. Have you seen them, the new words? I skimmed the list of in the changelog for the update. So I know some of them. I know some of the new objects, and I know some of the new usable words. I know that there's become now. But I don't have a whole lot of them. I don't have them, like, memorized. So a whole lot of them I don't know offhand. Is there a purpose to turning orange to gray? Is that a thing that I would want to do? Even surrounded by red, the gray does not help. Okay. But do you know what become does? No. I have not seen anything of what any of the new words actually, like, really do. I have not opened up the update yet. Oh, but Quite's been complaining at me that I haven't given him enough Baba content recently. So maybe Baba returns soon. Soon-ish. Still, of course, have blueprints to go through. See how much of the, how much of it I can solve. I'm already stuck on this one stupid fucking box puzzle. So it's not boding well. Okay, so I probably need to swap a gray onto either side. The greens will probably need to be red. And then that one and that one will need to be red. So if I do... Can I separate these out a little? There, okay. Put those like that. Well, it could have been the exact same way, now that I look at it. Oops, wait, what did that just do? Oh, that flips those. Okay, so do that. Does this work? Why did I get another green? What? What the fuck? Why did that happen? What combination caused this? Done no more. He beat Drakengard 2. Let's fucking go. Snake is free. How does it feel? What the fuck is this, man? What even the fuck? How did that even make sense? Do that. Flip this. No. Oh. Wait, what did I do? What did the white pressing on white tiles on the box turn black? No. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just do... No. Well, I didn't want to do that. That... Okay. Alright. That makes things a little nicer, I think. Good information. The green doesn't turn red. That means I have 3 things to work with there. So if I do this, that only flips it back and forth. Become is like is, but it overwrites is. Rock is rock active. Rock become water still goes through. Only transformations, though. Interesting. Okay. It overwrites it, like... Because it's not saying that, like, Baba is wrong anymore. It's just Baba is Baba, and then Baba becomes something else. So Baba doesn't... Okay. Yay. Only gonna start 3 or take a break. I am almost entirely certain Snake is not about to start Drakengard 3 yet. I'm pretty sure that was the last of the third games that he's doing. Next would be Dark Souls 3, and then Metal Gear Solid 3, and then Drakengard 3? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, how did the... That goes that way. I don't know if that helps me. Okay. That is maybe helpful. Maybe. No. I don't think I can get that white one off of that spot out of the middle row, though, which doesn't help me. How does this... I'm gonna restart that real quick, because if I can... move that there... No, that's not what I wanted. Move there, and then that. I need to make another white. There. Move this over to that. That can go... Shit, what? No. That can go gray. And then... move that over to this side. Make... There. Okay, Christ, that one took a lot more out of... took a lot more effort than than any of the other ones. Holy shit. God. It's a good feeling. That's right, Dark Souls 3 can finally begin. 3, hell yeah. I'm gonna force him to play 1,000 Year Door at some point. I'm actually a little surprised that that wouldn't have happened already. I would have expected, Drakengard 3... Or, no, the 1,000 Year Door pressuring to have happened a bit ago. And I'm actually a little surprised Snake wouldn't have already done that by now. Not yet, because he just happened to do a Drakengard. But soon. Watch me stream first Dark Souls 3 playthrough, quite. Actually could be kind of hype. I'm into the idea myself. See, I tried, but he doesn't have a copy. I mean, you're out here claiming that you're gonna send me cookies, which is something fairly low stakes. I would think that the opportunity to send a copy of 1,000 Year Door, especially now that it has a remaster on the Switch, it would no doubt be fairly easy to... You probably know where Snake lives. Nah, I do. Oh, wait, you have a Switch copy, don't you? So Snake just needs to actually play it. Nice. Actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. Save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. With the other 7. Is this supposed to be the 4th letter? Or the 8th letter? The Grand Realm of Fenris. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Fenoris. Fenris. Is this another one of the stamps that are useful for me to take note of? Or just the letters in the mailroom? Let's see. Take a picture of it just in case. Stamp. I wouldn't do that. I'd mail him a... Oh, I do, yeah. What if you mailed him a copy alongside a pipe bomb of love? White brother, not everyone needs a pipe bomb, I promise. There are situations, surprisingly enough, that do not require pipe bomb. Alright, that's one of those solved. I definitely need more information if I'm gonna open up any of the other ones. Because I just don't have the notes for some of these things. It's annoying. India train. If I can get the secret garden, I'd be able to. I can probably find the Arindia one pretty well. Some Christmas candy. What can I say? I was born to be evil. A true villain. Don't forget to check the map. I can do that. Specifically with the magnifying glass. What's the easiest way for me to get there? Because I can't go across the reservoir and the minecart's not in the right place for that. I guess I just go back to the surface and use the elevator. Probably the easiest thing. First things first, though, while I'm over here. What I, bought all these fucking keys for. So this one's going to be... If it's got green, it's a lie. Green memos are lies. But wait. I have the note that the green memos and white boxes are lies. So green memos are true? For the other ones, at least? Makes them show up in that one book in the library that shows progress. Gotcha. Okay, that's what those are for. No pretty metal pipes sounds, but at least yummy candy. I can forge them a knife. Ooh. What's behind door number 7? Good question. I need the other half of the sanctuary keys. Which ones do I have again? I got the one in room 46. I don't have the vault one. I assume I just need to find enough vault keys to do that. Or something special in the vault. Third up high among all the clocks. I need the clock tower for something. Haven't figured it out yet, but it's up there somewhere. 4th, down below beneath all the docks, is the one I just found in chest previous day. 5th keys held by a king on his throne. Still not sure what kind of throne we're looking for. Not sure what that one means. 6th is in a station left by one of your own. I got that. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I got that. Did I use it? Right. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I should have 5 of them. Did I never use the one in the... Did I never use the Sanctum key that I got in the music room? Green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Maybe. I don't know if this is true or not. I've got it on fairly good authority. That one of them at least is a lie so far. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Well, yeah, I know that's a lie. I already found it, though, so that one doesn't really help me much. A black box contains allowance tokens. Man, I don't know if that's going to be true or false or not. It's a weird pink box, and it's a red card. And, well, I mean, let's open this one and see if it's got it. I have enough keys that should not be an issue. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. It's red, though, so... Well, I mean, let's open up the moon one. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. I hope that's not true. Serpent Slayer blade incoming. Let's go. Can actually carve snakes into the handle. Actually very interesting, that sounding. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. I would assume... Yeah, that ain't true. Black boxes that have blue notes are apparently true enough. Why are there so many different colors? And, okay, black boxes with red notes. Black box. Red note equals lie. So that's a lie. Black box with blue note, though. Blue note equals true. What about this one? That makes sense since it doesn't say anything about a box. Yeah. It's just, ugh. It's weird. The Sanctum key is in a white box. Green memo in white box is a lie. I already know that. Forge you a knife. A throne? Have you found a use for the lavatory yet? God, is it gonna be the fucking lavatory being a throne? Because, I mean, I tried sheltering the lavatory with the shelter before, and it didn't give me, like, a Sanctum key that way. What's the exact thing again? Held by a king on his throne. So maybe I need to get the crown from room 46 and then go to the lavatory and sit on the potty? Sit on the toilet? Green memos in white boxes are lies. Yeah, that's true. Red box, blue notes equal true. That is red, right? Yeah, I'm calling that red. Sanctum key is in a black box. Yeah, it was. So blue box, green note equal true. What this? More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Black box with a red note is a lie. So I'm going to guess that there's specifically 2 boxes that have notes, that have rewards. And would you look at that? This box contained 3 allowance tokens. White box with blue note. True. Very nice. That puts me up to 42, I think. 44. Okay, it's even higher than I thought. Yeah, I guess I got an allowance token out of the puzzle box too, didn't I? All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Green memos found in boxes in the water. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Yeah, that works. Only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. Well, maybe? That's... the Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Red box, blue note, that's true. Yep. I know that. I don't know if blue boxes with... I'm going to guess that blue box with red note is probably false. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Black box, blue note, that's true. But they do have more hints, maybe. Give me officially background noise while I cook. Have fun, cook. Enjoy making your wings. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Man, fucking... maybe. This box containing allowance... the box containing allowance tokens is white. I think it was. It was this one, right? Yeah. That one's true. And this one? Pink boxes marked by a sun always contain blue memos. Sure. I think that's all of them. All boxes marked by a sun are true. Alright. Yeah, red box, blue note, that's true. After this box, you'll be great at zebra puzzles. Hell yeah. Got a lot going for me. So does this place reset? This is apparently not the place. I was kind of wondering if this was going to be the repeatable upgrade disc spot. But given I've opened literally every chest, I'm going to guess that's not true. That is not it. Unfortunate. That does beg the question, though, whether I need the reservoir drained this much anymore. Because I don't know if there's going to be repeatable puzzles down there every time, or what it's about to be. Okay, map. Let's go take a look at the map. Because I do have the magnifying glass. I can get there, and I still have 70 steps, so it's fine. I think they all stay open. That would make... I assumed that the Sanctuary Key one stayed opened. I didn't actually notice if the other ones that I opened on the previous day stayed open. So that means I can refill the reservoir then. And that's not going to be a big issue. Does that also mean that the chest in the treasure room also is no longer useful to keep opening? Because they colored chests ain't a thing anymore. Also, was there... I need to bring... I have the broken lever. I have my sledgehammer. I don't have the battery pack. So this opens to something, I assume, if I can bring the power hammer down here. That's what I was thinking of before. Okay, this... Is there a purpose to back here? Is there going to be a purpose to back here? Do not know. Oh wait, why did I think that the full map was in here? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Well, it's a good thing that I have this many buffer steps. We're good. Very good, streamer. Very smart. Very good at the game. It's fine. It's fine. I think I just don't visit this this section very often, so it just doesn't even occur to me. It just completely fell out of my mind which one was which. Scipio, have I found the room that has the repeatable upgrade discs and just haven't noticed it yet, or is it still a room that I haven't gone to yet? That door while I'm at it. Probably. Shit. Shit. Okay. Getting over to the full map might be a pain in the ass, won't it? Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. I think there's a thing to rotate on the other side over there, right? You've almost certainly been there already. I'll just give it to you since it's not really a puzzle, it's the trading post. Oh, I have to trade for the upgrade discs? So I just got fucked over because, like, the previous day I did so many different trades and they kept all going back to fucking Salt Shaker. And I didn't see upgrade disc once. Okay, so what am I... I thought I brought a magnifying glass to this before. There's that. The basement. Why does that have a 10 there? Scipio, why is there a 10 there? What does that mean? What is this? What is this thing? Go look at the legend. Buried floor plan. Okay, so that's not a thing. Okay. Thought it was like, is there another room that I just haven't found yet? Okay, is there anything else though? Because I'm gonna feel real stupid if I just look at that and then completely glaze over something else that's out here. I'm not seeing anything else though. Buried floor plan over there. Please tell me I only need the shovel. Because if I need anything stronger, I'm not probably going to get it. Get me... Because the chance of me actually pulling the workshop in the last few rooms that I have up there is a little bit low. If I could just get the secret garden key, then I could maybe pull off something a little nicer. I have a few more chances, but... So where was it? Like right around... It's like right around here, wasn't it? Yep, there it is. It's a red room. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. That is so fucking evil. What? Ew. Ooh, icky. That's... So I need to get that, like, first, and then lock it in a corner and never go into it again. Alright. It's like I could reject it, but it's also like there's probably stuff in there that's useful besides just the basic function of it. Bring me my elevator. Okay. Yes, we got this. We got this, we got this. Give me something to work with. Give me the workshop and have the workshop have the battery pack in it. That'd be really, really cool. The lost and found, I imagine, would also be really, really useful on days that I have the shelter. Also, game, please, for the love of all that is good and just in this world, give me the freezer. None of these are the freezer. But I will start with extra gems tomorrow. Sunflower. Okay. Okay, lucky rabbit's foot, that works. Some gems. This stuff. I did have the mailroom today, so if I go back, I can, go back and start magnifying the stamps. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Not a bad place for the passageway, honestly. I don't need the keys, and I already irradiated the place, so I don't need doors to be unlocked. It's all pretty good here. Pump room, master bedroom, furnace. No, none of that. Having the pump room, though, means that I can start putting water back away, back into the reservoir. Drawing room is a pretty solid option for me to... and I can do this. Pick up the basement. Does the basement key have another purpose? Like, is that something that's gonna be useful? The realm sigils. The Fenris was number 2, and Fenris was this one, I believe. And number 8 was the diamond, which was nuance, and was that one? Or was that this one? I think it was in the middle, but I don't remember where. 3 was archeries, I believe, which is the north one, I think. I'm gonna look real stupid when I go back down there and these are all the wrong numbers. Okay. And there was also the rainbow flag one that I just completely forgot to note down entirely, and I got 2, 3, 6, and 8 open. It's just I don't remember which ones were which. Yeah, I can magnifying glass this. It's entirely possible that there's something hidden in here. It doesn't look like it, though. So it's out in the random blank space. Nope, doesn't seem like it. This second locked site in the vault. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's got anything else to it. Can't magnifying glass that. Okay. I've theorized that it would take at least 7 days to set up all hallways day. At least 7? I mean, I can only go up by 1 each day, can't I? How would I guess I still don't fully understand how those work, but walk-in closet would be kind of funny, but it's also the library. I do kind of need to read the book that I ordered. But if it wanted to be read, then it should have showed up on a earlier in the day. Freezer. Clock tower. Okay. Clock tower also works. How many tomorrow rooms? I think the clock tower itself counts for that, so that's 1. The morning room is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 keys? Mailroom, 7 keys. Break room, 8 keys. Okay. I think that's all of them. Didn't get as many hallways as I should have, but work with what I got. Okay. And no workshop, which means no power hammer. Man, it's mean to me like that. Use even the battery pack. Fuck you, game. And then there's this. There's the sacred poem again. A rook. Ladder. If it had the sanctum key, where would it hide it? He just stayed home. What if he was just chilling? Just having a good time. Am I going to have to wait until, what is that? Like 2:30? Is that what it wants me to do? Is A, look at the wild texture misalignment here, and B, enter the clock tower at, I think that's 2:30, assuming I have the orientation of which way I'm supposed to be looking at it correct. It's kind of hard to tell how I'm supposed to be looking at it. I would assume it's straight on from here. Straight on from the door. Isn't it 1 per hallway? It is, but I don't think it goes up like... You get 1, and then it multiplies to 2 the next day, and then 4 the next day after that. I think it's like, you get 1 hallway, and then the next day has 2 hallways, and then if you get both those hallways, then it carries 2 over to the it gives 2 the next day, plus the original one that you would normally get. And it's like, as long as you can get all of the hallways that you have in the draft pool on the board, then it always adds... It's always all of those again, and then it adds the 1 that it normally would give. That's the, that's kind of the best guess that I've got for, how it's supposed to work. Well, I don't think I want to wait here until 2:30, given it seems to be... Unless... all the clocks from in here are backwards, so maybe it's 10:30. That one is the correct time, actually, but it's not moving like the others. What is the... There's also this, but I don't know if this goes to Orindia. Because the flower moat is an artistic place, so it might be... It might be Iraja? That one might go to Iraja? Because I know that one's artistic. I'm pretty sure... Well, I guess I shouldn't say that I know for sure. I might be wrong. I might easily be wrong. And there's also the fact that I can't fully tell what... Oh, wait, no. I see the alternating lines on the border. The alternating lines are... Vertical and horizontal lines are violet. And, yeah, that's a Raja. Okay. Okay, I do have that. And a Raja... It doesn't have any of the lines on it, which means I don't know... I think Iraja's rainy from other notes. Artistic, rainy, purple. I'm just missing how many lines? Fine, we'll meet at the gates of the dungeon at the crack of 2:30 p.m., I guess. Imagine it just wants it at 2:30 a.m. I have to wait until like the full next day in order to make this place work. It might genuinely be that I have to wait for the clock to go all the way around. Well, it might not be too much further. If I stand in this corner, then I hear an awful lot of rattling. Jorkin. Big Jorkin. Man claps his hands 3 times, and all of a sudden... he's touching himself. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I guess it wouldn't take too long to hit 2/3, or hit the right moment. Well, actually no, that's the shorthand down there. And the shorthand needs to be on the absolute opposite side. Yeah, no, I'm not waiting for that. I think I had a break room to end the day in. Yes, down there in rank 4. Gamers wake up late. That is true. Cannot deny. But I mean, would gamers also want to be meeting up at the time of day that, like, the sun is almost going to be at its highest? That's... It's not noon, but it's not too far from noon. Man, saw this cache. That's so fucking sad. I didn't even get the opportunity to get the showroom once. Man. Alright. But I'm going to assume that I'm fine to put water back in the reservoir though. So I will do that. I will do that. If I can put it up to 6, I think. Fill from the pool so that I can actually start using those trunks that I bought. Jlorp. Good. And I can probably put the reservoir to 6 again. Wait, no. Just do this. Because if I drain all this into the reservoir, and then drain the pool fully, and then drain the reservoir again, I'm in a pretty good spot. Why do I keep wandering back there? I need to just hit the button. It's so simple. Just please. Good, and there. Okay, that brings the reservoir back down to 6. Which also means because I have a full inventory. Holy shit. Oh, there's a little pentagon down there now. That's for that, huh? And the mailroom. So I mean, I need to go back through the foundation anyway. Passageway, morning. Okay, good. I will at least keep, you know, some gems from the morning room left over. 8 keys and 2 gems and 4 gems with the cavern. Plus whatever the mailroom has. Like, it's not having the freezer, but it's still setting up pretty well, I think. So I had to set up an alarm. The truest of gamers. Alright, I didn't see that dirt before, but it really wasn't that big a deal that I didn't. Good shit. Thank you, game. Zeppy, I've decided to make wontons too. Ooh. Can you describe what wontons are and what they have, or what they have in them again? Because I know there's a lot of different East Asian foods that have an awful lot of taking dough and putting things in the dough. Drain the pool, drain the reservoir, drain the... The classic, classic sounds like a you problem. Now drain my balls. Do it. I need to just... There's... I have so many good items. And I don't have a workshop to put them together. Fuck. I know I still need to make the lockpick, which I think I could have made if I had gotten the workshop. You know, the thing that I specifically changed its rarity to be standard, so it shouldn't be this infrequent. Game's just a bitch. Do this. I also never got the armory. That was really cool. Even though I got the knight. Just never showed up because, classic Zeppy gets to go fuck himself moment. I forgot to ever walk in there. Nice. Pretty successful dirt day, though. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Break room there. Go to the mailroom. I bought everything there. Go to the mailroom and you look at the stamps. It is this way, yes. This is correct. I wonder, did I have a map today? No. No, I did not. We're good. Was the experiment considered a spread? Why is there dirt all over the fucking... Why is there dirt on the table? Why is it doing that? wasn't anything useful, so it doesn't really matter right now, but it, like, fuck. Alright, bet. Cool. Okay, the mailroom. Stamps. Archeries. Stormy. Wait a minute, that's information. That's weather. Cool. Nothing there. He's moving around. The Vera Shores. Number... Wait, they have numbers on them. That has a 5 on it. Like wanton violence, yeah. Crispy wrapper filled with cream cheese and green onion. That is really good sounding. Hey, Sonny. How do? How things going? Oh, Sonny, the room that you helped me with in the gallery with all the pictures, the one with the giant 8 on its side with the nails in it and all the bins with sins on them. That was a real room. I think you left before I actually went into it. But the key to room 8, I just had to use it on the 8th row, and then it brought me into that room. It was real. My nightmare came true. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. More dirt. More dirt. Let's fucking go. Why not? Why are you using the shovel on it? Just use your hands, sweep it off the table? What if I got all the dirt on my hands and then I was... And then it, What if that caused me problems? This is the same stamp. Can I use... Morajai... The White Sea of... I don't know what that last word on the stamp is. The White Sea of Yor, I think it might be. Alright, let me link you something. You got something? Let me see. What are we doing? Everything is Crab, the Animal Evolution roguelite? Wait just a fucking minute. Another game that I am required to play? Join the playtest? Wait a minute. So it's not even fully out yet. Okay. Well, now yeah, no, I need this. I'm gonna... Welcome to the playtest. I'll install that. Carbs. There's a free playtest. It's fun and silly. That sounds fun and silly. It looks like a Survivors kind of thing. By the look of the, from like the 3 seconds of trailer that I saw there. And like the 2 screenshots. Morajai is 4... So wait, why the fuck does this one have a 10 on it? That doesn't help me. The Vera Shores have really, really big turtles, though. Look at that fucker. 2 people are riding on it. It dwarfs them. It makes them look so small. Carbs. May pass out, currently sick. No! Why is everybody sick? Please. Man, how sick are we talking here? We're on the recovery end of it, right? I say, hopefully, even though I know that's probably not true because you didn't mention that at all last stream. Damn it. It did, but you control your attacks too well for that? Okay. You control your attacks too well for that. Interesting. Morajai, the White Sea of Yor is... I don't know what this is for. But... Let's see. Archeries is... Together we weather in commemoration of of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Archeries 5 in commemoration of the... Was it 5th power plant? Of the 5th... Opening of the 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. 5th Zone Power Plants, the Contessa. Okay, that one. Vera Shores is 10. How did I accidentally type a fucking J into the word shores? What is wrong? Big Turtle. Morajai for the White Sea of Yore. White Sea of Yore. Man, I can't see the stamp on this one. What the fuck? Tort, yeah. Just a head cold started yesterday. Okay, so hopefully quick recovery. You guys are next. I cough on you. How fucking dare. How could you do this? What the hell? There's a stamp on this one. I see it. Let me look at it, damn it. What the fuck? And this one doesn't even have... Oh. Here's something. Araja Asai? I forget what the second word of Araja is. Araja Asai. Purple. I should also be noting the colors of these just in case I don't know any of them. It also doesn't have a number on it, other than, like, it kind of says 3X in the corners here, maybe? It'll make more sense when you play it. Gotcha. I will certainly give that a shot. I want to. I very much want to. Too late, I'm currently sick. Yeah. Our combined powers will get me sick. No! Let's be realistic here. So many other people have gotten sick recently and then come into stream and like interacted with me in the chat. If I haven't gotten sick from them by now, what is one more? What is one more to the pile? You have no power. Eastern... Okay, Araja... Oh no, I gave my sick to Quite. No. No, I think you all just... Whatever got all of you sick, it hit all of you. And it just hasn't hit me. Only I am safe, apparently. Alright. Okay, that's just a very, very fancy squiggle in between the I and the R. Okay, Araja Array. Araja Array. I guess maybe just note down the 3X and then hope that that means something. This one... Morajai is blue. Did I know that? No. Yellow, purple, black. Morajai. Blue. There we go. That helps. And the Vera Shores are... I guess that's... What is that? Yellow? Do I have a yellow? I already have a yellow. What the fuck color is this? Does the color matter? On this one, what the fuck color is Vera? What the hell? Okay, the two that I can't see the stamps when I bring them up are both the same, so those don't matter. Archeries is supposed to be yellow. And I guess that's got, like, yellow where it's... I thought it was white? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, either way. I got those down. You don't need a parachute to go skydiving, you need a parachute to go skydiving twice. True! Oh my god, so true, bestie. Maybe I should go do that. Kitchen, bedroom, den, hallway, nope, done. Yeah, I think it's just go back to the break room and end this day. I think. Yeah. Through the office. That's all good and done. Streamer, old school RuneScape is fucking with me now. I saw. It was incredibly funny to look at. Oh, okay, I did not see the champion scroll. That's fucking hilarious. Anything to not get another dragon pickaxe. That's so cool. Congrats on the green log. That's so cool for you. What are you gonna do with it? Mind melting a bit from winter break, yeah. Things going good. Okay, yeah, and call that a day. All good. Go through here. Archaeological shopping center of tomorrow. I really wish I'd gotten the freezer, but things should look good now. I don't know, probably shove the pet into my house and never look at them again. Yeah, you don't like the humanoid pets. Does it still count if it's a skeleton, though? Like... That's still, like... It being a skeleton kind of makes it a little beastly. A little monster-ish. Wow, these packages really like giving me 2 gems, 2 keys, and a sleeping mask. Starting with 44... My allowance and my stars are actually pretty on par with each other at this point. I have more interesting pets, yeah. A little, but still bipedal, yeah. Yeah, fair. Alright, what's my outdoor today? Shelter. Well, I can use that and maybe get the, maybe try out the new red room. Log in. Pog, so much time for old school. It is. And he's using it doing more Wilderness Slayer. Good for him. And going, and not getting his, and not finishing Corrupted Gauntlet. Because, his RNG is the actual worst, apparently. Like, actually, that's a... Actually, Isaac, this is even more evidence that every time you leave Corrupted Gauntlet, you go use that RNG somewhere else, use it up, you're draining it again. You went to Huey, you immediately got two different uniques. You went out to the wilderness, you've got a pet now, you're gonna go back to Corrupted Gauntlet, you got another 400 to do. They're using up all the RNG somewhere else, apparently, right now. Each time you bypass or unlock a security door, could do. Whenever you draft a shop room again. Allowance, small chests, and randomly giving me a thing. Do I up my allowance even further, or do I have some funny small chests? RNG is the best you've ever seen when it comes to the most mundane and trivial drops. Precisely. I mean, you say that and then you go and get like 1 billion synapses at the Tormented Demons. Void Waker and Rancor. Void Waker, Rancor, No, there have been other things. I guess it kind of goes, it goes back and forth on whether you're going to count the stones from Cerberus. Okay, but I still have no claws. But I do. And that's funny. Let's do... Unlock or bypass a security door. So that probably means that even if I, like, power them off, then it still would count, right? I just need to set the security doors, the keycard doors to high. Or I could do shop again. You know what, let's do shop again. It's fine. It's fine. This was fun. But the synapses... Yeah, I guess I can't really start talking a whole bunch about any Slayer bosses. Because most of them were really mean to you. Oh, they put the little trophy thing in the main room. I didn't even notice that until now. Complete the Mount Holly directory. 5 more rooms. Only 5. Do I actually have to, like, go into them for each of those? Or is that... Because if we're counting... If the Lost and Found is already counted there, then there's 5 more beyond that. But if I need to actually go into the Lost and Found... That's different. Basically everything's filled out here. I guess there are at least 4 more floor plans that I actually have to go and unlock. Probably in the drafting room, if I had to guess. Most of them. Hallway. Serb was the only nice one. GG and Sire was 2x. Yeah. I mean, you can also count, Araxor. Mystery right off the bat. Allowance has been raised. My sledgehammer! Get the running shoes and the gems as well. Sledgehammer, my butt. Showroom, okay. Okay. Sure. What's in here today? Where the hell were you on the previous day? My pendant's 2 off. I think it's try to get the money for these 2. Moon Pendant and Ornate Compass. Courtyard. Courtyard, give me my shovel. Courtyard, give me... fucking nothing, other than the gems that are promised me. Very cool. Love that for me. I don't have my shovel yet, so I can't dig there. I mean, not the worst place for passageway. I'm gonna stick to hallway right now, though. The Rumpus Room. Nah. I don't need the Rumpus Room. The Rumpus Room really just picks and chooses when it decides to start showing up. Like, it can go for days upon days without showing up whatsoever. Security... Did I... Oh, I misclicked. I meant to move the mouse a little bit further over. Oh well, though. Not the biggest deal in the world. Parlor? But yeah, I think the wilderness just wants you to get the fuck out, Isaac. It's like it's withholding Revenant stuff, but other than that, ew. This is the blue box. That's true shit. The blue box is true. That's also some true shit. The Blue box is empty. Is this not the same fucking puzzle that I got, like, the previous day? I know I fucked up, like, a couple of the puzzles, but goddamn. I did not realize that, like, 2 fuck-ups meant immediately getting sent back to baby mode. Banana. Withholding the scepter and malediction ward. Okay, we don't talk about the malediction. We don't talk about that one. That one was not kind. That one was a little silly. Not a bad place for the drawing room, actually. Hell yeah. Give me that. Let's see. Security's facing the wrong way. Let's see. The pool is also facing the wrong way. Asshole. But it puts the, I have my sledgehammer, so I can actually use the trunks in here. Which both have the same things. Interesting. I will certainly take the nice variety. Ugh. I don't want to put passageway there. Hallway, why can't you just be looking the right direction? Blue box, hell yeah. We out here being blue. I mean, not a horrible place for the bedroom. I don't really want to dead end this with the smith, the locksmith. Man, no trunk. Alright. Please let the doors go north. I beg of you, please. What the fuck, game? Fine, give me security. Is the hallway spawning too often to draft other rooms? I don't think so. I don't think that's a huge problem. There's a key I'm missing. Where the hell did I miss a key? Oh, wait, keycard system. Actually, like, mess with that. Set security level to high. Set offline mode to unlocked. Because I do have the keycard. So that can save me some keys, too. Go north. It's the fucking chapel. Fine. I didn't want to have to shelter this one, but fine. Patio spreads more gems to the one other green room that I have. Or I could go leads to a room of a color of your choice, which is a pretty good thing since I still have shelter uses. So let's do that. Why does the aquarium always show its fucking face when I do this? What the hell, man? It doesn't help. I mean, I guess if I do the dark room, then I don't have to worry about getting the utility room as much. And it gave me the lockpick kit. I can't complain. Lockpick kit is cool. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh, cool. 2 dead ends or the fucking rumpus room. What does rumpus mean? Why do they call it that? I'm just gonna sauna this. I'll dead end this. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. No. No! Dude. Why the freezer now? Do this. Scrumptious rumptus. Big rumptus moment. I think the pump room's just done, right? Like, the reservoir's at the point where I can sail into the tunnel. The aquarium has all its water, so the fish aren't dying, and I got the information I think I needed out of it. Greenhouse and kitchen have water, the pool is drained. And the fountain I don't think I give too much of a shit about anymore. I think it's done. Oh my god, what is with all of the dead ends? Well, I guess the laboratory is going the wrong way too, so that's a dead end as well. God damn it. Locksmith, then. Raise the allowance. Give me a special key. Secret garden, secret garden, secret garden, secret garden. Nice. Okay. Good. We got secret garden, which means we probably have got plenty of steps going forward. I can get the moon pendant real quick. Let's go do that. Make sure I get this at the very least. Still don't have my shovel. I am now broke, unfortunately. Going through the chapel is faster. And gets me through the bedroom, which helps. Is there a key I missed in here? Where is this key that I supposedly walked right past? I don't have the metal detector, so I doubt it'll just be something sitting on the floor. Ah, it's cool. Good. Okay. But what if I redraw and get something even cooler? The gallery is back. But I think it's better if I do aquarium. I just need as many doorways as I can. Plus it helps with allowance. Okay. Oh, wait, I had the lockpick kit I could have tried. What is fucking wrong with you in the... It is fighting me. Trying to not give me... Oh, wait, I also just sheltered the last use of the shelter onto the aquarium. That was... Okay, maybe that wasn't my smartest move. Shit. It's tempting me. It's really tempting me. It wants it. Wants me to do it so bad. Kitchen. Do the kitchen. Every red room in your house, that's gonna be 3 right now. I could probably wait on that. I'll probably get fucked over pretty damn soon. I have to do the treasure trove or else this is a dead end and that would really suck. I don't think I can put anything together right now anyway. I don't think I need to open that, but I can take all this cash. No, okay. Hallway. Fuck. Okay. Not a hallway. I guess I'm taking break room here. I just need to get into the foundation, it'll be fine. 2. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 5 again, or 3. 3. 2 minus... What? Are we getting into negative numbers? What is this? 2 minus 12 is negative 10 times... What? Wait, what the hell is this? Am I missing a thing? 2... minus 12. Are we going down to 0? Because there's no... just... 1? No? What? 6 minus 1, 5, 15, 3. Isn't red closer? I mean, it's usually a thing of... it goes addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. But maybe? I don't think the from the center mattered before. Well, maybe. 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Okay. I don't think it ever mattered before. It's always been in that color order. It's... okay, it's starting to throw me off a little. That's 1. Hey, 2 keys. Alright, good call. Don't seem to be able to pick this one. What did I pick this up for? Of course the boiler room doesn't go the right way. I thought you always did it from the inside out. I always did it by color order. Always add, subtract, multiply, divide. Every single time. I never paid attention to the order, but yeah, now, I guess maybe, yeah. Well, boiler room's facing the wrong way, so this is a dead end anyway, so I guess we're vaulting. Which I will not complain about. Moon pendants and the showroom and all this cash certainly helps. There we go. That doesn't have anything. No notes. No nothing. That's just free cash. It's just free cash. I already got the information that I have. Can I get a vault key now, then? I have it. I don't need to look for it. You can hand it to me. Be really cool of you, game. Just saying. This is a solid place to put the secret garden key. Put that there. Still can't dig. But we're about to find a whole lot more steps, though. Hell yeah. Alright. What else can I accomplish then? Because if I can get to the foundation, as long as this last little bit here doesn't screw me, as long as it please just... okay. Laboratory. I can do that. Beautiful. Okay. That gets me to the foundation. Exactly where I wanted to be able to get to. If I do... let's save the gems. That might be a tad safer. I want that axe. Please give me the axe. What did I even pick up this lockpick kit for? Coat check is cool, but I don't need it right now. Observatory. Up to 49. One more and I can find the last interesting constellation. They're making these things small now. That's a good pull right now. That's an actually very nice pull. And the twins. So I can head back to the start again, too. What did I pick up this lockpick kit for? Oh my god. Casino. Allowance raised. I don't have the broken lever. Damn it. I'll do this. I can't wager 100. So, wager 20. What do I get? Allowance, allowance, allowance. 4 keys that I can't really make good use of. Okay. Because I seriously doubt that I'm going to need 14 keys for the last 7 rooms. Cool. Library. Yeah, I think library. I don't think I need the dining room. I could. But the library so I can get the notes. Yeah. Oh, and a treasure map. Leading to there. Which is that the treasure trove? It is. Okay. I need a shovel then. Oh, Realm and Rune. Okay. So there's Fenris. Completed. It's all good. Core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. As per usual. Used several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Corarica. Yeah, that's that one. Which is not helping at the moment. Not being particularly useful. Can I... Transportation is the number of rays. There we go. Okay. So we've got 8 lines is travel by water. That's ship routes. 4 lines, roads, streets, carriages. Roads, streets, carriages. Spell carriages correctly in my notes. We'll click at the crossroads on a map. Horizon lines is horseback. Okay, that's how I got confused. Rough trails, another sigil that uses 4. However, these will be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Are you sure about that? That just looks like a road, and like it draws a horizon. Not 2 lines. 3 Y lines. Travel by train. That's locomotion. That's 5 lines. 5 top lines is aviation and balloons. 2 lines is camels and pack mules. Arid or desert trails, 2 rays to indicate the flat terrain. Arid deserts, and then 5 lines, 1 diagonal. Is turtleback. Which also means, which one had the big turtle on it? That was Vera Shores. So that's turtleback. There we go. I've learned. Good. The weather is Straight line is modest weather. Good. Low proficiency. Low proficiency of what? And the... Okay, the lines with 3 perpendicular lines on it is the fog. I know that. I have that. Figured that out from something else. Okay, and then the wavy lines are the heat. Rain, three lines is rain. Jagged line is stormy. Dotted line is snow. Curved line is windy. Okay, good. I think I got all of these before. Okay, that's that one. The oval with 3 dots is that one. Did that, did that, did that. Industrial, academic, metropolitan, martial. Okay, good. The border, I think I got entirely, because that was 8 colors. Yes. Fenneries, there's it all. Road, carriage. Foggy, militaristic, and a red banner. Okay, that completes that setup. Now it's a thing of trying to find what ones are what. And please let me go through. That's a wild time to give me the cloister. I guess passageway. I don't need the utility closet anymore, please. Nook saving me here. Hell yeah. Don't want to do weight room. Oh, wait. My magnifying glass. My loop. My loopy. Yeah, I don't even need the lockpick kit anymore. It's not doing anything for me. Oh. Do the workshop. The other two would be, honestly, pretty damn good options, but... I don't have the lever, so I can't make the power hammer. Sleeping mask goes with nothing. Nook, who's... Ridiculous. Adorable. Incredible. The battery... Yeah, it's really just a hammer right now, I think. Because... What does the lockpick go with to make the thing? Was that the compass, then? Was it lockpick and compass that made, the other thing? Oh, none of them go north. No! Why, office? Why? Fuck you. Fine. I can take the attic. Hopefully get the last thing. The Prince. Money. Coupon book. I'm sure that's so useful. Actually, does that go with the casino well to make it so it just doesn't take money to do anything? Because it's technically... Oh, there's the compass. Because it's technically a purchase. It is technically a purchase for me to, like, put 1 coin into the slot machine. Oh, there's the key. There's that note. There's whatever the fuck this thing is. I still don't know. Whatever it was seems to be scribbled out and wrong now, maybe. So maybe I only look at the other one? I don't know. Alright, I think I picked up everything. So, compass and... No, it's not that. What the fuck did I combine with the lockpick kit? What went with that? Huh. Running shoes go with nothing. I'm assuming the running shoes are the other thing that go... to, like, make the mystery last combination. And I just don't know what it is. The battery pack and the compass makes the electromagnet, which I do not need. Nothing. Compass and shovel makes... Oh. Dowsing rod. What is that? How have I never noticed that before? It's not like I don't get these two things commonly together. So I don't want to do that. Dowsing rod. What did I need to put the lockpick with again? Fuck. I thought it was one of these things, but it's... while drafting, dowsing rod points towards room that may contain more items today than usual. Well, shit, that's certainly, something right now after I've already used up all the rooms that I could. Maybe if the game stopped giving me the, me the workshop so late and so rarely, that wouldn't be a problem. And now here we are. Making me look like an idiot. There it is. I think that's 7 out of 8. Let's go see if I'm right and I can do... I can also... Oh. Oh, yeah, the dowsing rod doesn't dig anymore, too. I've wasted precious dirt, I am sorry. But with the amount of steps that I have right now, it might not have mattered anyway. When the fuck... How do I keep passing that by? Is it just spawning shit where I don't see it? Okay, does this work? No. No, it does not. That's a shame. You look very fast in rooms. Yeah. I mean, I do. But... still, I'm going to blame the game. It's easier that way. I usually also just don't think about the spare bedroom because it usually doesn't have anything. Like, that's kind of its thing, that it really doesn't have much. Like, it's kind of just a throughway. That's what it's meant for. Alright. There's an orange. This is why I really need the metal detector, I guess. So I need to go back to the showroom and then make it back to the break room afterwards, since I don't think there's anything else. Get the club sandwich. Save a coin on that. Oh, and do the... No, I don't have my shovel anymore. Forgot about the treasure map, too. Shit. Combining shovel with that, that's kind of mean. I did not realize that was gonna... entirely lock me out of that. I went the wrong way. I need to go... Yeah, this is an absolute mess of things really not being very connected. Do not go in there. I did not do a great job of actually getting things to connect through nicely. Yeah, this way works. And I get a banana. I don't suppose... How much else did I miss? I'm sure there's... Oh, those are the 2 trunks in the main room. Forgot about those 2. I can go do that. My allowance is up to a staggering 50. This is certainly the point where it's probably not a big deal. Apple. And give me ornate compass. Because if I can save that between the days, that'd be really fucking cool. I can pay for gems if I wanted to. I don't really need to. And back to the break room. I've got the sauna, so I've got plenty of steps to deal with tomorrow. And I need to go a little bit of a way around. But I've got 39 steps, so that's not a problem. Shockingly, it didn't really give me many red rooms after the shelter ran out. Can't complain. Kinda nice. So back through this way. Magnifying glass, ornate compass, I don't know how I would feel about keeping the dowsing rod. If I keep the dowsing rod, I'm going to need to make sure that I don't pick, like, the thing to make me have to give me more digging spots. Because that'll be pointless. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I don't know. I don't know if that matters anymore. Okay, break room. And... I don't think the boxes in the entrance hall would have anything for me. Not really an issue for me to just call it a day and leave those be. Alright, what do I start with? What cool thing do I get? "100 steps taken exactly." Oh. Temporal shopping center. What else? What else? What else? What else? What more is there? What more can I get here? I wish I could hold escape to skip the starting thing here. And I didn't get a mail room. Shame. Give me my 50 whole coins here. And I did start with the dowsing rod. Oh my god, did the moon pendant save my key card? Is that why I've only got the dowsing rod saved? Fuck off. Could have at least given me 2 key cards then. Then I could potentially trade both of them in at the, if I get the thing. Which I didn't, so it doesn't matter. That's so fucked up. Why? I've been cheated. And there's dirt in here that I can't even use. I got the lever, though. The lever's kind of cool. There's 2 dirt in here. I've actually been scammed. That is so disappointing. Alright. 3 dirt in here. Yep, okay. This is the dirtiest classroom that I've gotten yet. And it's on a day where I cannot get the shovel. Because it's already in use. Actual scam. Ah, smug. See you. The library's gonna have more stuff in it. That's what I was... A treasure map. Wow, a treasure map for the treasure that I have to dig up with the shovel that I can't get. Wow. Cool. Fuck off. Alright, I guess the best thing to get right now is the history of Arindia again. Try to nab that, and I can wander up here and check my stamps. 46. Okay, not this one, though. Nice, I'm only missing 3 of them. And I need the magnifying glass for this? What is the... I need my loop. Maybe in the commissary? Maybe. I guess it's given me repeats of items that I didn't think I was going to get again before. Bookshop. There we go. Oh, God, why? Why? They're all so good. Yeah, bookshop. It's the only time I can ever get this. And I have 50 coins. History of Arindia First Edition, actually, is probably a new clue. One of these, just buying one of these will immediately take out all my cash. It will all disappear. The History of Arindia is probably the safer bet right now that I'm actually going to be able to use it, though. So I think I'm going there. Clue. Oh, should I... Wait, what's in Clue? Is Clue actually useful? So wait, I can walk back here and do the Clue. I should have done Clue. Fuck! Okay, but I can do that now. I can get the first edition out of the way. Surely I get the vault again, and then I can go back and buy that too, right? Yes, you want the chips. The chips? What are you talking about? Oh. Ivory dice. Point towards the... Don't point... Okay, thank you. Very cool, thank you. The crisps, you Englishman. My sledgehammer. That's one piece. Actually, I have the lever and the sledgehammer now. If I can find the battery in the workshop... Business. The microchips? Ooh. Okay, gotcha. Point towards the classroom. Fuck you. Damn it. I need more gems. So, this is probably a good pick. Ooh. Here we go. We're on our way. We're on our way back to getting enough money. The black box is false, maybe. The black box is true. Okay. A false gem contains the gems. Okay. Okay. So if the blue box is true and the black box is false, a false box contains the gems. And that doesn't really tell me if this is true or not. If this is true, then the black box is false. Well, okay. If this is true, and the black box is true, that makes this one false, which would fit, and then a false box contains the gems. Quack, 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 quack. What are you quaying? What are you quaying about? That checks out then, right? That if this is true, then this is true. False box, and then this is false. If this is true, then this is false. And I guess this would also have to be false. But that would mean that a false box contains the gems would be false, and then the true box contains the gems, which also, I guess, points back to blue. So I think it's blue either way. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're gonna point towards the dormitory, but the dormitory's the dead end. I don't want that. Give me the commissary. Do you have a shovel? You have sleeping masks and metal detectors and shovels. Oh, yeah. I'll take my shovel. And if I take my shovel, I can go back out to the... I want to backtrack anyway. The commissary having that many useful items is unfortunate for the objective of buying the book, but if I can get the... If I get the vaults, it doesn't matter really anyway, because that'll just single-handedly, I think, get me what I need. Alright. Dig. Pebbles. This is going to be so sad if I wandered all the way out here and used these steps for nothing. Key. Okay, that makes it worth it. And 1 coin. I mean, it gets me back to the point I can afford the salt shaker, but salt shaker's kind of lowest priority right now. Don't really need that. The crisps, you Englishman, is kind of hype. Bulk up on... Ooh. Gems? My lockpick. Ooh, okay. That works. And then... Yes, classroom time. And it has my magnifying glass. Which I can use if I wander back through the library. I didn't need to relearn first grade, right? Like, I get this. I understand. That gave me the colors of those flags in particular. Corridor? No. Redraw. No, not the dormitory. Stop. Redraw. Spare bedroom? Okay. Like, as long as I get extra items in a... Ooh. Even more of a chance to get extra items now. Even though the Lucky Rabbit's foot kind of sucks. Stop pointing at the dormitory. It makes me sick. Kitty belly rubs. You got kitty time again, quite? Good. Good. Go classroom. No? Okay. Fine. Classroom it is. It had extra stuff anyway, because it had apple and gem. I still don't know what the purpose was of the fancy math sheet in the locker room that was torn. Why does it keep giving me the fucking dormitory? What is wrong with it? Oh my god. Redraw. Fucking stop. The Nook. I can do the Nook. Do it. I mean, if I'm going to get rid of the dormitory, I want to find like a good spot to dead end it, and then I can do the dormitory. And then it won't give me the dormitory, I'm sure, but like, I can try. I'm gonna track here. Actually. It was, you know what? If it wants hallway, I give it hallway. Apple. From rank 1 facing up. Yeah, probably the den would be a good spot. The entrance hallway, well, It will depend. We'll see. We'll see which one is nice. But yeah, from rank 1 is easily the best option, I think. I also have cash again. Wandering back to the commissary side might help. Okay. Alright, I'll give another classroom here. If it's gonna give me item, it's gonna give me steps with the apple. Ha, yeah, yeah. Kind of inevitable. I don't know what this one was for, if I'm being real. Like, is the science classroom just kind of a filler room? Like, what do I do with the elements here? Like, I know the periodic table. You can see the worksheet from Quinn just calling the teacher a gas bag again. That was funny. But like, the periodic table's not hard to work with. So what am I missing from this? That one confuses the shit out of me. Hey, look, it's a dormitory. You want me to go to the dormitory? Oh, now it doesn't have the extra item. Fuck you. You know what? Fine. I'll take the hallway. See if it gives the dormitory to me again. It didn't, actually. Security? Okay. Where's my item in here, though? A gem. Okay. That works. Security is also not a bad pick, so I can start the experiment. Don't know. Tables make me sleep. Not science. Not science, friend. What's my current setup? Not looking too bad here. I have the key cards, so setting the security to high anyway will be good. Back. Log in. Maybe the CAT in the kennel was one, but for what numbers where, I don't know. I think I thought of that before, didn't I? Because I think I thought of it and then realized that there's no element that's just T. Yeah, let's lab now. I've already got a whole lot of rooms in here. I don't want to potentially lose more opportunities by waiting for the lab to show up. Each bedroom you draft after the second. Okay, we've got stars, we've got small chest in the entrance hall, and we've got lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. I've already drafted a bunch of shop rooms, so I don't think that's a good idea. How many bedrooms am I up to? Oops. How am I doing on that? I have one. So I could do... No, shit, fuck. No, keep messing up the inputs. Log in. Oh, terminal access. Laboratory. Do this. Experiment setup. Bedroom's not a terrible idea. Small chest in the entrance hall might be cooler, though. Plus, actually, if I would get the observatory today, then I get the +1 star and I get to see what the new constellation is. So I actually probably don't want that right now. I want to see what that is specifically. So let's do add small chest, and the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, just double it. Double trunks. Try that. Surely I don't stop running into trunks from there. Please hallway, please hallway, please hallway. No. Son of a bitch. More hallway maxing, though. Don't go to dormitory. No. You know what? You know what? No. I want to reroll. I want different ones. Holy shit. Classroom. Good choice. Fancy teapot. This was this one. Right. The... Realm sigils. This was... I put down... Vera was that one. Vera and Nuance are 2 different things. That's probably part of my problem here. Why did I put those as the same thing? Am I stupid? I returned with food. With food! Let's go. Have you already posted the picture? No, not yet. Let's go, though. I also just noticed this right here. What is this? Why is there an 8 there? There's an 8th place? There's only 7 on this. Just did? Hell yeah. What do we got? Ah, beautiful fried things wrapped in dough. Very tasty looking. Very nice. And chicken wings. And the chicken wings, yes. Honestly, with the blur, I thought maybe they were both like, some sort of dough wrapped thing. With garlic parm sauce. Ooh. Ah, that does look like a bit of a good cheese sauce. Cheesy sauce. Very nice. Good shit. Sage. Oh, wait. They name the planets, too. That's gonna be important, isn't it? Oh, my lord. The something moon up there. The devoted circle. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. Okay. So they got the planets out here around the sun. I assume we are on Mora. Mamora. Doja. Vea and Fenmora. Planets, I guess, are... Mora. Sort of Earth here. Mamora. Doja, Vea, Fenmora. Doja, Vea. And then what is Isles of Orsay? Which doesn't seem like it has much good information. Further nuance. Okay, gotcha. is eclipse and in eclipse. They have the different moon phases named differently too. Oh, there is so much detail here that I might be missing. The spiral of stars. Oh my god, wait, the spiral. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Save. Spiral of stars. Oh, what do I do with that information? What the hell do I do with it? Do I have to do something in the Constellarium? Do I have to move it around that way? Oh no. What does it mean? The South Key. Something down there. 46. There's 46 over here as well, but I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay. So it's... The realm sigils go... I got Korarika, which is over there. That's the heart. I haven't done, like, anything with that. I feel like I see that mentioned so little. Which makes sense. It's the, like, furthest away. It's not particularly close. Map. Big map. Big, potentially useful map that I'll probably miss details on still. Vera is... that one. Shit, was Vera the diamond? I think it... Pretty sure Vera was the diamond. Because that's... Wait. Nuance is... Oh shit, do I have to do this again? Rainbow... Nuance... Because I think I remember... Rarika's the heart flag. So this was correct all over here besides the Arindia one. That one was funny. C minus was... Oh, hey, look, I'll pass. That'll help with steps a little bit. That was 4 out of 7, which was... that one was wrong. That's right. And then... I think it was like these two were flipped, so... Nuance may be the rainbow. Well, okay. Which one is Morajai? Morajai is... the rectangle with the little tumor. Spell... I'm... Nas... Time, what are you saying? What are you doing? What do you mean, brother? You're saying a lot and I don't know what any of it is. Okay, so this one was... wrong because Morajai is wrong. I think it's the diamond that's correct. I think Vera is the diamond. And this one was wrong because... that was wrong. Or was that's the diamond? Fuck! But Also the rest of the symbolism, I mean the rest of the art on the map. Symbolism? Oh, I'm certain. We got like little runes down here, like little images behind all of them. They're all holding little trucks. There's this dotted line going up to a flag with the emblem of Korarika over there. There's bats pulling this person two different ways. Oh, well, a bat and an eagle. Big bird. Trees. Oh my, yeah, no, I don't know if I have... I don't know if I can decipher what all this could even potentially mean. It might not mean anything. There's the king with 3 children. Was the history class answer specifically sons? Yes. It looks like 2 sons and a daughter. So I'm going to guess that that is still correct, that he has 2 sons. That looks like a steel balloon. That looks very unsmart to make. But hey, go off, I guess. Telescope. This is all the science up here. It's a whole bunch of science, but I don't know. And I know that would probably mean that connect to one of them. Given what I have here, Rarica Heart. If this is 4 out of... That is correct, incorrect, correct. Correct. Wrong. Diamond being Vera. And that is Nuance over there. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Vera's the diamond. So with that, the rainbow is Nuance. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, with the rainbow being Nuance, just the diamond and the tumor over there are flipped. Yep, okay. Diamond is Vera, and they go by Turtleback, and the rainbow is Nuance. Okay, I think I got back on track with that. I think we're good. Go to bedroom. No, this is one of the worst places to put a fucking dead end. Stop. It's random fun fact time? Yo, I love random fun facts. What do we got? Nice, this room had an extra item in it anyway. Let's fucking go. The room directly to the left of me, if I can get to it, has an item. Has treasure. Okay, classroom. Good. Land shaped like turtle beak. Yeah, it kinda did, actually, didn't it? This is this room. Which taught me, which is, I think, another way of teaching me teaching me this stuff. Why did Gregory only get a fucking B? It's clever. What is this favoritism between Gregory and Laura here that Laura got an A? That's a good robot. What the fuck? Give me a hallway, please. I do not want the chapel. I can redraw a shit ton, though. Ooh. No. No, not right now, thank you. Hallway, good. I just want better connection here. to go straight forward, though. Well, maybe it's not a big deal. You know what? Let's get the fucking dormitory out of the way. I don't even care. Just do this. Give me that key. Where? I saw it pop up for a second. There it is. And it's time to start digging. I used to work at a gas station. I stole the recipe for the light batter on their chicken strips. That same recipe is used on these wings. I mean, is that a good thing? Like, I would assume that a gas station wouldn't have a great batter. Oh, wow, 60. Okay, wait, now I can go buy the book. I can go buy the book. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course it's locked. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Okay, good. Land shark. Ooh-ha-ha. Let's go back commissary direction. Which I believe is this way. Also noticing that it has definitely stopped giving me trunks. This is going to be sad, I'm going to guess. Book, though. Buy book first. New clue. It is bought. I will look at the history of Arindia unredacted. And then I will order a new clue. Give me metal detector. I can come back through for the sleeping mask. Good. Okay. You piece of shit game. No, I'm doing the pool. I want to not leave an empty space here. Plus, this gives me trunks. With 2 keys and car keys and a gem refund. Hey. This is where you give me a dead end. Except you didn't, because you... Okay. Garage actually has extra item, too. Can do that. Pick up these. Can't go outside. Turnip. Good. So it was the best batter I've ever had? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, scrap. That's what it was. The lockpick and the metal detector. Okay. Metal detector. Hey, holy shit, what a haul. Okay, I really need a workshop now, because I can make my hammer, I think. I have the lever, I have the battery, I have the hammer. I have the lockpick kit, I think. And I have the metal detector. I desperately need the game to give me the workshop now. And shoes, also kind of hype. That helps a ton. Best batter you've ever had, though, is kind of awesome. It's so weird how gas stations can just surprise the shit out of you like that. Like, I don't know where some of these gas stations get off, just like somebody working at them just decides, like, I'm just gonna make the most banger food in a place where nobody's going to trust it. But it's like, I've also experienced that too, because there was a gas station by the farm that I worked on in that general area, that it was like, it was a fairly unassuming gas station. Very normal, but inside they connected to a fried chicken place that I've only ever seen in that gas station. Like their own fried chicken place. And that was like some of the best fried chicken I've had ever. It's like, what is happening? What are they doing here? Why are they like this? It's so fucking weird. Okay. I probably do want to go that way again. Um, okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's go back that way. Let's do... around through this way. Not particularly efficient movement, but hey. No, not the, okay, kennel. Kennel, stop. Good. Kennel, good. Bunch of coins, and then an apple. See, now I can go get my fucking... No dirt! Wait, what? Get the puppy. Scammed again? Let's do another classroom. This is this one. This is... okay. So, I'm pretty certain that the first crowned ruler of Fenris is not Desolates the Fourth. It is probably General Teskin. Because I don't know who Prince Learson is, I don't recognize that name. Made some pretty good stuff. We had a plaque for Best Biscuits 2 years in a row. Yeah. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to go around and not just sample, like, normal food, like just fast food places or restaurants. I just need to sample gas station food. See how much of it is good. There are some that just go hard. It's like Wawa is like that. Wawa is beautiful. Wawa is technically a gas station. At least the ones that I've known. Okay, General Teskin, Reddington, probably not 60 and 6. War of the Fourth Era going 22 years. But 4 are wrong, so maybe it's Oris. I'm pretty sure Oris is also a... also probably a actual... I think that was a place. Let's say General Teskin, Oris, 2 sons, 22 years, Iraja and Black Flag? One of these is still wrong. It might be the length of the length of the thing. Well, wait, actually, General Teskin, Reddington, and 60 and 6 are the 2 that could be wrong here, so let's... okay, hold on. Desolates is wrong, Oris is right. 2 is right. Entire Era is wrong, Iraja and Black Flag are both right, and that's another 4 out of 6, good. Teskin is right, Reddington is wrong, 2 sons. They said 2 sons too, right? Yeah. Correct, wrong, right, right, wrong, right. Wait, do I have it now? Wrong, right, right, wrong, wrong, right. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I have the correct answers now. Let's do a silver key. And then we do passage. Because I need to not dead-end this. entirely, hopefully. Why now do you give me these? What is wrong with you? Fine, I'll come in here because it's got treats, but I don't need this place. Not that I'm seeing anything on the floor. Maybe it was just in the trunk. I mean, make sure it's fresh. We took breakfast down at 11 and lunch got taken down at 4, so ours was always fresh. Good point. Not a bad call. Okay, please don't... Okay, laboratory. No, not the laundry room. Fuck you. Okay, that does all that. Good. Shit, maybe I should have done the thing to make the experiment go to the... These go right. Dining room. Is the lunchbox setting off the metal detector? I guess it was. Very nice. And let's... Really? Okay. Really? Fucking cringe. Let's do drawing room. I sample every lasagna unless fast food lasagna. I've learned my lesson. There was a fast food lasagna that you got? What even constitutes that? Let's do the rook. Help me, that might help me get the some of the tomorrow rooms that I like. Mount Holly gift shop. Oh my god. Let me into the fucking... Please. Okay, that will. The aquarium will let me into the foundation. Finally. Dace. Dace is a fish, I believe. Maybe. Maybe I'm forgetting my fish names. Dig. Yeah, pizzerias sell them sometimes. Yeah. But at like a pizzeria, you would expect, like, they're already doing some Italian shit. Like, why wouldn't their lasagna be good? It's for sale, not really necessary at the moment. I guess the gift shop. But I can't buy anything in because... I need 8 trophies to get that. Nice. Oh, wait, I have the... I might be stupid. How many green rooms do I have? None. Well, I have the aquarium. It's a very not green house right now. Corridor it. I should have used the secret garden key. Oh well. Oh. Vault. Okay. Well, I kind of don't need it as much anymore now. But if I take it here, then I can potentially get the freezer in the other corner and use that. Let's do that. Yeah, money ended up not being a big problem now, didn't it? Now the sauce is bad and there isn't any meat unless they add an all-dressed kind of toppings. They just use the toppings in there instead of like the proper meat. Yeah, okay, I kind of get it. Like they're not set up for it, so it doesn't come out as nicely. Oh, Clock tower, I guess. Yeah, sure. Go for it. What? Oh my god, there's a coin on the floor down here. Here we go. But yeah, making sure it's fresh makes sense. It just... okay, so... Oh, wait, I'm like... No. I'm off time. I'm actually, like, just after the point that I needed to get here. What is this? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special... Oh, okay. God, I had to find that in the room with the tallest goddamn staircase. This way. Eat the pizza in a moment. Not losing keys, do this. Perfect moment for Cloister. Did that still take gems? Did I just get scammed? I didn't even notice. I have 2 green rooms, so I can double my gems. Lockpick, nope. Special key. Music room. Music room gets me a vault key. Hey. Okay, that's... I guess that means that I did find the... I did use the sanctuary key in the... in the other place. Secret garden key. Proper place to use it, I think. Extra key. Don't think I need that, but thank you. Streamer lagging for anyone else. Oh yeah, it did drop like 2,000 frames. That's weird. Turnip. Doesn't seem to be dropping frames now, but that's weird. Meat lasagna means with pepperoni slices. Not exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. Like, pepperoni's good, but I don't know about in a lasagna. Let me... point all these a different way here, because let's get the Arindia sigil down. Is that the direction I needed? No, that's the moon again. That's the moon again. And Chef Boyardee sauce. Oh. Slight disappointment. Yeah. Is that... Wait, there's 2 levers out here? Wait, holy shit, I didn't know that. Have I not tried pointing them in that direction before? What the... Okay. Shit, that would have been good to know. I probably would have experimented with it a little bit more if it didn't take a full little cutscene here to turn the damn arrows. There we go. Okay. Arindia. So, alright, the sigil of Arindia is... It has 3 lines, which means... Okay, the big dots and little dots is black, so I already knew that. 3 lines is rain. Or the 3... No, wait, I read that wrong, didn't I? It is a metropolis. Metropolis 3 lines going across it is... Okay, wait. What's the... with 3 Y lines is train. I knew that. Black, train, metropolis, and then just the weather, I believe, is all I'm missing. Which is denoted by... Well, I guess it'd also be foggy, wouldn't it? Because it's the same place. It's the same geographical location. Okay, there we go. And to make it worse, there's barely anything between layers. So it's just disappointing on, like, all levels. Just across the board. The things that do make up layers don't really have much. Aren't really high quality, and the, Okay. I do want the break room, but yeah, let's do it. That gets me to grade 7, which is the fucked up math that I don't know what the squiggle lines mean. This is a fucked up game for fucked up people. Drafting studio. Do I... Well, I mean, I'm not getting the 9th classroom anyway today, so I might as well. Drafting studio. Like, I'd kind of like to get the last classroom, see what grade 8 has, but figure it out then. There's classroom. Yeah. There's a lot of pencils, yeah. While drafting in classroom, draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in the house, and I had a bunch. But I guess the solarium came up earlier. This one would be useful then. Let's do this one, and I'll get the classroom next. Solarium has the clue. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I remembered it being mentioned earlier. I didn't get a fucking workshop, man. Fuck off with this. Please. Oh my god. I am begging, pleading for this game to just give me a workshop when I need it. Need to make this shit commonplace. For the cloister. Okay, so I'll finally be able to figure this fucking thing out. I never went into here. Which has coins. Coins and nothing really else. I did not get the break room, and I did not get the constellarium, so it does not matter where I end. I do need to go back to the vault, though. I need to go do that. And I can eat the pizza. I hate the pizza because it requires the furnace, and I hate the furnace. But the pizza is still good because it's pizza. And there's an orange. Nothing else. Okay. I probably should have just used the... Wait, where are we going? So, I did fuck up, right? Like, I need to get the clock tower a little earlier than this. Than I did here. Yeah, it's progressing past it. God, that's annoying. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Do I do another day? It's almost 6 hours, and I don't know... Ooh, apple. What number? 149. Know if I should... Allowance. If I should just leave it and do... Leave it for today, or Samantha Hayes? ID. Do the other ones have those letters there? Oops. No. No, they did not. Why does this one then? Id. Food consumed. Teddy stole some wings. So what is the suitable punishment? Bro can't be going around thinking he's people. This cannot stand. Stealing is wrong, and Teddy needs to learn that, doing wrong things such as this sends him straight to hell when he dies. God, it's so fucking annoying. It still doesn't give me the workshop. I set it to standard, man. It is a standard room. Why is it impossible to find this shit? God damn it. I don't have any more sanctuary keys. I don't have any more... I don't think I have anything to do underground. I think that's everything. Need to go back to the chest room with the power hammer. I need more sanctuary keys. I don't think I unlocked the room with the Orindia sigil. I don't think I got that. I'm pretty certain I didn't. Too many rooms. Archive more blue. Archive more blue. I need less, the classroom didn't help. The classroom certainly didn't help. Yeah, I need to... I'll do one more day. Commissary, bookshop. I bought everything in the bookshop, right? Pretty certain I did. Yeah, the only thing that I think I would be left to really do is... Which way do I have to go? I have to go back through the aquarium. This game started really fucking me up here. It does say the little letters on the back there, even without it being open. It's just you can't really see it. South through the dining room. South through here, through... No, the pump room was not helpful. The classroom was. Oop. Apple. And then... Those are classrooms, nook, hallway, security. The garage, the spare bedroom. Let's go see, do I... Random banana. That does not do much for me. Another random banana. An apple, oh my god, they got spread out back here a lot. Oh, right, I got the magnifying glass so I can look at what the text said on the magnifying glass part over here. I think? Yes. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Okay, that's just explaining that. Okay. I can work with that. That's fine. And bookshop is sold out, yes. I got all of them. And let's go buy things from the commissary just for the sake of it, because I'm not gonna be able to get anything else. It's all done. Yeah, looking for the workshop on a day that the classroom happened and all sorts of other shit. Imagine I did the classroom and I did the blessing that adds 8 courtyards every single day. And I got like an experiment where like it keeps adding aquariums in there, so I just don't get anything other than those 3 things. If I go that way, that's pretty dead-end-ish, so... I can also try that thing of, resting in the antechamber, see if it does anything. Probably doesn't, but it would be funny. I am stunned that they went through and modeled dogs just for the ability to give people the option to pet dog. Okay, through here. I already opened the car door stuff. This way into here. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here other than... I can punch that code in again if I wanted to. And basement key. Really just stack up items here. Okay. Call it... it was to duplicate with Monk Blessing to see what would happen when anti-outside. Duplicating with the Monk Blessing, yeah. Academic Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Nice, okay. I'll do one more day. One more day won't kill me. It'll be fine. And still no mailroom mail, unfortunately. 52 whopping coins. Epidemic. It just keeps spreading. The aquariums. The Finch virus. No one is safe. Oh god, it's giving me the trading... Surely it gives me the workshop and the right items today. Surely it'll be nice. It wouldn't possibly fuck me over again. I don't even have any items, so don't even walk in there yet. Go back through. Don't have the key card, don't have anything starting because I didn't have the moon pendant. It's just right off the bat giving me 2 elbows, sure. I need gems. Could use gems. Only 1 box is true. Maybe. The black box contains the gems. Maybe. The blue box contains the gems. Maybe. Well, I mean, if this is true, then both of these are false. And the black box contains gems, and the blue... The black and blue boxes do not contain gems, and then it would be in the white one. But if this was false, that would mean that it is not true that only one box is true. Meaning the other two would have to be true, and that's saying that two different boxes have gems, which doesn't work. So this is true, which means it's not the blue, it's not the black, it's the white one. Very good. Insane passageway pull right off the bat. No. Okay, I see a gem here on the shelf, on the dresser. I'm not missing it this time. We go hallway. Wait, I should have done commissary. I might be dumb. Freezer now? Are you insane? Chill. Oh, sweet, my shovel. A shovel that's already giving me turnips. Very good. And a rusty nail that I didn't want, because that's garbage. Don't give me the solarium now. I want it... Okay, corridor, and then surely it gives me the solarium again, right? How common is it? Studio Editions, solarium, standard. Okay, so it shouldn't be that bad to find. Why are all of these elbows? Okay, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. The dice are nice, though. Give me that. And I'm not missing anything. We're good. We are oh my god. Okay. Den it, I guess. Den works. Didn't give me a trunk, but not the worst. There's the commissary, and it goes into a wall. Well, it's fine. The only other option is either re-rolling or hallway, and I don't want to really do either of those. Running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Beautiful. Can't wait to get the constellation or the observatory next, and have that have been a massive waste of my waste of money I could have saved. Well, none of them are going north, but hallway seems kind of nice right now. It's a good spot for it. Okay. Okay. I guess hallway again. What are these choices right now? Holy shit. No. Ballroom would fuck up my gems. Mechanarium... I don't have any other machine rooms, and the freezer's the fucking freezer. No, please. Chill, game. Get the aquarium out of the way. I know it's gonna pop up in the weirdest of places if I don't. Hey, the lever. Okay, I have the sledgehammer, I have the lever. If I can get the workshop, there's a really good chance that it usually has the thing, the battery. Terrace this early, actually not a bad pull. Yeah, let's do that. I have other doorways. I can work with this. What if the terrace is useful at all for anything else here? Or if it's just the function on at the face value? This is a little bit of a yikes, but I can take security. Take security, do a, set up an experiment. I think set it to low right now. Confirm. Back. Whoops. Back. Turn. I have not missed anything. Good. God. There's a little maid outfit for the frog in that one, in that emote. Adorable. Laboratory. Start setting this up. That person has an awful lot of good frogs. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, there's not a lot of places that I do that anymore. Like the cloister and a couple specific spots, probably not great. Oh, wow, these are all good options for the B options, for the effects. Each bedroom you draft after your second, which, with the aquarium here, that might be good. If I can get a bunch of bedrooms. Let's say... Don't need the gold. I don't want to overwhelm with dirt today. So I can leave the dirt on the driveway and just give myself more stars. How about? For each... Let's do the bedroom one. Let's see if I can bedroom max here. Make it as chill as possible. There are a lot I want to use that wouldn't make sense to use 908% of the time. 98% of the time, yeah. Yeah, and that's fair. That makes sense. I can go back through the boudoir and probably get some more steps. Forgot that I'd actually done a good bit here already. No, please, a throughway. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's pretty good, actually, to be throwing in here. I still don't know if there's anything else I do in here. Like, does the Constellarium have another function? Like, it would seem like I would be able to, like, mess with this somehow, but I guess not. Very rude. Alright. Look at... Oh my god, there are a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you would use the grab one for, or the lick one. Froggy Point, though, that just fits. Okay, planetarium, good. I just need to have... It's a little bit of a weird spot that I have to run all the way back to the entry room in order to use it. But, not bad. Not bad at all. What I use the grab one for? Just, like the go to jail one? Or no, that one. Well, that one I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's the observatory. Let's see what this mystery constellation is now that I'm at 50. Oh my god. You may spend stars to draw new floor plan. No. No, I don't want to do that, I don't think. Not until I have a lot more. Lot more. I don't need that yet. The grab one could be kind of a like a listen here you little shit kind of thing. Solarium. There we go. Perfect. And the terrace, I don't remember if it had a cost, but the terrace means I don't need to spend gems. You regain stars anyway. I mean, that is true. This is a pawn room. Had 1 dirt in it, and a puzzle box. Okay, what am I... I need green. How... Okay, well, I was still trying to figure out what I was doing, and it just works. Okay. Is there anything else in the room before I read that note? Because I assume that note's gonna be a little bit... Okay. Got a little sun hat in here. What do the hats... The hats have to mean something. I genuinely don't know what they do, though. I don't know if I figured that out. Mr. Nogula and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. The base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. Did I do that on accident? Maybe I did. Shall return in just a bit, Zeppi. Have fun with whatever it is you plan to do. Enjoy. I guess I was just fucking wall humping the, every little inch of the, of there that I could figure out. Ooh. Oh, greenhouse. I do want that. But I need the workshop. I need... Okay. Don't use the broken lever on that, though. That's not worth it right now. Because I need the fucking hammer. Give me my watering can. Watering can, good. Is that everything? I think so. I will break this shit down. What is the rarity of this room again? It's standard. I genuinely just don't believe that. It's so weird how it says that and then it's just lying to me. That may not have been my smartest move, though, because now I really need doorways on the other end. Watering can. Did not put a flower in here, unfortunately. Alright, I'll spend a star. Redraw. Fucking yikes. Okay. Secret passage. Let's do another hallway, please. Get me something big. West Wing hallway. There we go. We're going someplace. That I do need to use keys for, but it's fine. And there's the cloister. Okay, so... First of all, watering can. Boop. There we go. Pebbles. Nothing. turnip. Turnip good right now. Okay. Where is my funny little gem flower? Or is it not in here for some reason? Well, I guess it probably... Wait, why was there one in the greenhouse? Now that I think about it. That's by that. That's by... that's not good. Luckily... See, I want the utility closet. But, well... Actually, the utility closet would help a lot right now. Maybe I do that. Because I can turn the keycard's entry system off. Make the gymnasium free. And I can get out the garage door if I wanted. I don't have the garage yet, but I could. Nasty, nasty archives. We go conference room. Conference room is good. Nothing. Okay, is that note still there? Yes. Yes, yes, it is. Not a terrible place for the bedroom. Actually. And that gets me... After you draft after your second. But I've done more than that. I've got 4 of them now. Oh wait, it did successfully trigger. Which got me my star back. I just didn't wait long enough for it to tell me that I had gotten it. Sure. I can't pass up workshop right now. I have to take that. And it did in fact give me the battery. Perfect. Good. Now. Power hammer. Online. Give me the funny hammer. I don't think I can make anything else. Yeah. Okay. Power hammer achieved. We're good. That sparks joy. We like that. Showroom doesn't hurt right now. Can I get Moon Pendant? I can get Moon Pendant. Yes, 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 yes. And... oh. Really? This early? Okay. Let's get one of the final rooms again, then. Get the classroom. Send that. Now there's only 2 more that I have to get. It'll be good. Going back around to where the greenhouse is not a short distance. What's through here? Hallway. Hallway, good. Let's go ahead and just get it done. Oh. I think would be the smartest thing. Running shoes, don't fail me. It'll be fine. I can clip through the boudoir real quick. Get some steps. Just a little bit. I think go through here, get some steps here as well. And up through here. Oh, back in watering can. Need to find the kitchen for several reasons. Break this shit open. Okay, what is this? Gardener's logbook again. And he was cutting out little letters. Does this make this a... Yep, that makes the greenhouse a 2-entryway room again. Awesome, okay. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook, February 1990 to when I get fired. Huge. Record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Bro was not having a good time here. Damn. As the groundskeeper, this she'd with guests and the family, that would be the day. I've served as a yet, however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. Discovery as a horticulturalist. Created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Oh, the fruit. Brilliant beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Employer's company Cinca had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication. This decision was absolute rubbish. Nice. Countless hours, experimentation, create something truly extraordinary. Potential to make a significant impact. Horticulture. Feels like a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research, as I suspected they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Decision earlier this year left me feeling disheartened. Disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Reignited, I overheard some prodding that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9. 46th room north of the antechamber. So he's the one that managed to work his way in there. I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project. I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Funnily enough, I already knew that. Okay, he's found the levers. Secret garden on the left. Great hall and secret garden sealed on the right. Greenhouse and weight room sealed on the south. It's almost as if they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Each mechanarium. Wait, the mechanarium has one on the left too? How? I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils from many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surface is streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. A large vat and a copper still. Restored to working conditions, but I may yet find a wet use for the sugar beets and potatoes stored rotting away in the root cellar. Oh, wait, was the root cellar where that was, or was that the hovel? We need to go, Jesse. Quite, what are you talking about? Nobody needs to do that. What do you mean? But yeah, I feel like I did see something like these in either the root cellar or the hovel. James, lead the way. No. No, not like that, please. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I forget where those were. Discover the location of one of the last one of the north levers. Deep underground, completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor if I was discovered. Decided to wait until the Baron is away as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Impulsive decision in the heat of the moment took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make some of the money I felt was owed to me. Given that there's now only one missing file in the safe contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me. And then this fucking moon. I don't know what it's for. Oh, but this being an entryway, that's a good reward for that. Now, I just need to actually make it back around. Not that way. Do not waste any steps. I need all the steps I can get here. Prepare for trouble or receive it double. Don't say that when you're talking about gooning. Fucking. Why? God. Team Hot Pockets. Damn it. I'm gonna use the key. It's fucking smiley face at me. Greater chance of finding... Well, if I do patio, it connects, but veranda to go north more. Gem. Dirt. Key? Brick. Key? Coin. One single coin. I want to make sure that I can get... Okay, so go this way. Oh, whoa, that's hot. Why? Oh, wait, I went wrong way here. This way. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through, please. That's... None of these are straight through. I could get lost and found and dead-end it, so I don't only have to wander in once. Let's try this. Let's see what's in there. If I lose the moon pendant, I'll scream. I lost my shovel. Damn it. Telescope. Upgrade disc. That's worth it. And another lockbox. I was only thinking double the spanking or double the Ah, yes. Classic innocent things, yes. Of course, of course. Whoops. Can I do this in a way that it's nice to me? Almost. There. More allowance. Yeah, very innocent. So much better. Yes, of course, of course. Oh. There's a piece there. And a pawn. And lost... they lost the pawn. Hell is that one? Heat. Heat would make sense for the Vera Shores. The pizza-looking moat is spiritual. I imagine you would need to be very spiritual to for the tortoises to accept you to ride on them. That is... no. Because that can't... It's heat. Because it's a wavy line. But it's got... That's either... the... no, that is turtleback, isn't it? Because 5 lines in one diagonal, which this easily could be, has... or it could also be... No, 5 top lines would be... well, it could also still be that. Spiritual and... oh, wait. Color. What's the gear-shaped one? That's pink. I don't know pink. Fuck! I'm gonna hope that this is Vera. Pink. Spiritual... question mark. And the weather would be... and it would be heat. I can try that. Try that in the Vera room, see if it works. Alright, but I lost my shovel. I need to get to the foundation. I need to go to the right. I may have screwed myself with that. Well, there's patio. But there's also hallway. Let's do rock. Because if I can open this up and maybe... nope, okay. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. I'm low on these. Please, chill. The dining room would block it off entirely. Give me steps, but it would block it off entirely. Pool, please don't be locked. I fucking beg of you. Car keys, really? Wrong keys! I have my sledgehammer, though. Please have keys. Oh my god, it's all money and dice. That's... okay. Not what I was looking for. God damn it. Alright. Well... that didn't even feel like a real risk. It just... it's just both trunks screwed me over. Okay, can I make it out to the chess room with the steps that I have? Only one way to find out. That's so pissy. Through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably might not be ending the day in the planetarium. That might not be happening, unfortunately. But we can go this way. Not getting any more steps from it, but I can go this way. Running shoes worked. Running shoes worked again. Okay, I think I can get there. I don't have the key cards, so... I have an upgrade disc and I didn't use it. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm not going to end in the planetarium, but I am going to go down here and use this, see what happens, and then probably run up to the security room, and then I'll see how many steps I have from there. Probably less fun to do. You could brute force the combinations. I could. But since I still have several more keys to work with, to begin with, it's probably just easier if I wait for those and then brute force it if I still don't have all the answers that I need. Was there water there before? Okay. I did guess correctly. This is exactly what I needed. What? What the fuck do I do with that? Castle? Does this have something to do with the... I don't think so. This doesn't have anything to do with the double paintings anywhere. Castle? And then 2 dashes after each of them. I don't know anything of what that wants. That is entirely up in the air of what that could even mean. Cool, okay. SMH didn't bet on black. I did gamble, though. I tried. I really tried. It just didn't... It really did not pan out. Cock-ass sluts, tantalizing lemon, E. You may be onto something. And even if I figured out what those words meant, what would I then use it for? Would I use that on the chessboard too? Let's go get an upgrade. If my running shoes save me enough, maybe we can end in the planetarium, but I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna guess not. Nope, no. Hold on. Back it up. No, wait, where is it? There. What do we get? Words. Too kind. Too kind. Ooh, the parlor. You're not gonna give me an option that just is easier puzzles, is it? Well, it kind of is. 2 wind-up keys. 3 gems as a prize instead of only 2. 2 chances to get it right. And turning it into a red room if I want to be an actual masochist. The gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. So if I get it wrong, I really fuck myself. But I can get even more if I just spam red rooms, which I will not be doing. And I don't need easier puzzles, so I think it's just the basic shit. Not a red room, man. Like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get saved 1 step by my shoes, then I can make it. I did not. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Alright. Now, that is a reasonable stopping place, I think. I hope and pray. There was a trading post outside, I completely forgot. I never got the metal detector, so I couldn't go try and light the dynamite. I completely forgot that I put that out there. Oops. Oh well. No. No ew. What do you mean, no ew? What's the problem? Either way, though. 6.5 hours. No. No. Well, quite can't articulate his, what he's trying to say here properly, so, I'm legally allowed to ignore it. Alright. You disgust me. Tomorrow... What am I doing tomorrow? I keep not planning my multiplayer streams properly, and now I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. So it's harder to set up at a more moment's notice here. Oh, I'll figure something out. Gardic? Do I want to do Gardic? Like I could. Maybe. I suppose it's a possibility. We'll see what it looks like. But, for right now... Rest day? What, just like not stream? Because if you're insinuating that Gardic is a rest day for me, then absolutely not. Then no, not at all. Gardic tires me the fuck out. Just sleep. All day. Just no stream tomorrow? Maybe. I have been feeling like I've had, like, something happening every single day lately. And I don't like the feeling, so maybe. All day, no sleep at night. Just stay up really late tonight instead. Maybe. I'll see what, like, Isaac and Snake and Spider and such are up to. And, if they're good for something, then maybe I'll do something. But, maybe I just don't stream tomorrow. Maybe I'm just... I do probably need to do a little bit more, work. Looking for field work real quick. Might not be a bad idea to do that. Is Boy back at his place? No, not yet. He's still here. It's been I have not been kept in the loop of when the hell he's leaving, because it feels like it keeps changing. Because of trying to line up him going back with other things as well. I don't know what the fuck the plan is. The night stays young forever. True. Just become nocturnal, and then it's easy. Alright, though. I'll figure something out, even if that figuring it out is just not streaming tomorrow. I'll see people again when I see you. It's a streamer boy. He said, see you later. I did say, see you later. I said, see you later to plenty of people, too. Right, though. Good night. Night, night. See you later. Take care.